What up? What up? What up? Ooh. Let's see there. What up? What up? What up? Fuck, it's actually warm. Hello, Eddie. What up? What up? What up? Wait, is it Friday or first day today? First day. So, was it on Friday you were leaving, Eddie, or was it today you're leaving to Spain? Let's see here. There. Let's see here. There. So we are gonna do the antennas, the claws, and polishing. Dude, it's kind of crazy. I hate how the eye looks here. But I'm pretty sure I love... Uh, oh. What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up? I have so many videos I should have done this morning and yesterday, but it is what it is. To be fair, I did decide to do one extra stream yesterday. So yeah. What up, Snow? Yeah. Oh no, I did fill out the whole eye, huh? So this one isn't the updated one, actually. This isn't the fully updated one. Yeah, that's also why you haven't done the antennas. Wait, let me find the other Dragonite. Dragonite workspace card. Nope. Dragonite. Dragonite. Oh, I misspelled Dragonite with 2 N's. Wow. Wait, there's like 2 of them. What? Oh, here it is! Wait. Wait a minute. Did I take the wrong sticker one? No, thank God. Whew. I thought I made the wrong sticker one. I have to double check that sticker also. I need to start weird AIs in the chat. I know, right? What up, Jet Trevin? How you doing? Why are we spamming? And it said that darling there, and it showed. How can people be so stupid? Okay, we don't have to call them stupid, okay? But what's this? Ah, yeah. How about we go back to this one? I don't even remember what I did for. What did I use for? Oh, I used this one for the antennas? Wait, I forgot I used this for the antennas. It's the... what are they called? Pangolians. Dun, dun, dun. It seems like AI? Well, it's seeming doesn't mean right. Boom, boom, boom. I've seen him make a lot of these from scratch. Oh yeah, true. Hey, what up, Pengu Official? Nice seeing you. I'm kind of spacing out. That I am the one. Oh yeah, the full eye. I don't think this full eye is gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna do that because this is very good. Thank you, Javier. There's a difference between realism and AI and law. Yeah, true. Wait, I'm sorry, I spaced out again. Let's take this one. And then this one. Hey. Wait, I just need to make sure I take the right colors and everything, Shan. You're just a girl. I am the one. Baby, it is not my son. Says I am the one. I think these will have to be redone or whatever. Ba 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 ba. We do this one later before I paint something wrong. Your dad is not my son. Ba, ba, ba. So now we want to cut this one out to at least like the body part here. I don't remember how much of this we actually wanted. It's almost like I should go back and watch my old stream how I did it, just so I get a good idea of how I did it last time. Your dad is not my son. Let's see here. There. I think this is fine. We can just like paint it out like that, I guess. Billie Jean, not my lover. She's Billie Jean, not my love. Then we take you here. I don't remember if we started from the top or from the top of the head, or like from the head or from the part from the outside. I feel like we did start from the outside. So we do here. We take you, we warp. But maybe this is too small. So here we did it very weak, huh? Ooh. Maybe this is too big. Maybe something like this. So these were made 100%. Okay, never mind. I see. So we had them at 100%. We just painted them weakly back. So like this. Thank you, Javier, for the follow. What up, Hello Kitty Loaf? How are you doing? Wait, Hello Kitty Loaf, when did you become a member? Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. Wait, when did you become a member? Beat it. Or were you all? Or did you get one for free the other day? Just beat it. Wait, how did you... Did I miss you being a subscriber? Or did you like get it? I gave out 10. Oh yeah, it wasn't you. Okay, it says that one person is still loading. Is that you then? I gave out 10 subscribers 3 days ago. And I can't see the Hello Kitty loaf. Was it the first time you watched my stream yesterday? I like it down, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Don't want to be defeated. Wait, send some emotes, Hello Kitty love. It's your fighter. It doesn't matter. Just gotta fight. Just beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, it's lagging. Beat it. Son and how Duncan John is your fighter. It doesn't matter. Don't you like just beat it. Can work on it. Yes. How are you doing, Soys? How are you guys doing? Here's my. I actually printed this one out too. Thank you so much, Kiara. Can we all double tap the stream chat? What? Oh, wait, no, sorry. There. There. How do we want to start this one? How are you doing, Hello Kitty? Are you from America, by the way? Also, I feel like I missed. I forgot to read Freddy's response earlier. No, he just didn't type. Okay, good. I'm from Don't behind, doesn't down, gets your fighter. It doesn't matter. You're still not fight. Beat it. One must be the feeder. Wait, is that? Just beat it. Let's see if I was wrong. Oh, it is Thailand! You're from Thailand! Okay, I was like, damn, I'm gonna embarrass myself because this is probably gonna be a fucking, Wait, what did you do up at like fucking 4 or 5 a.m. yesterday? One of my like longest friends, but I still keep in contact with from when I was young, is from Thailand. We went to Japan. We went to Japan like, well, about 3 years ago. It was 2 years ago last year. It's also funny because when he moved to Sweden with his mom, because his mom I think married a guy here. They, for some reason, they failed doing the Mr. and his name, like Mr. Tony. So his name instead of his on his passport and stuff, it says like Mr. It says Master. So it says like Master Tony. So it doesn't say Mr. It says Master. Because there was some like issue with the people from Thailand doing his ID or whatever. So now he's like, he has on his ID like Master everywhere. This is pretty funny. Okay. Then we take you. We can actually reduce you, and then we slightly paint you back. But you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Let's see here, and then we just weakly put you back here. I don't know if this one is like too thick or not though. Hopefully it's not. Sorry, okay. Are you okay? okay, okay, Annie. I can't sing along. Oh yeah, by the way, if they are fighting you guys don't have to fight with them. If they're trying to rage bait, it's actually fine to ignore them. They don't bother me, and they actually don't convince anybody anyways. Think of more of it like laughing at them for trying. You don't have to point it out to them, because then they will just leave. But like, try to think of them as people who aren't smart enough to figure it out and are just failing. Like, find pleasure in that, I promise you. If I find something shitty, I give feedback. The live pops up when I'm scrolling that. Yeah, of course it pops up when you scroll, because you're interested in watching stuff like this. That's how the algorithm works. It keeps feeding you what you like. And what you like looking at. And what's wrong with nightmare fuel anyways? If you rant with the streamer, it will pop up more. Yes, we're doing Dragonite. I've already made one Dragonite. I got my first artwork sale. It isn't here right now, so I would have, but here. Boom. Thank you, Kiara Underdevelop. By the way, chat, make sure to join the Discord. Boom, 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 boom. It's fine if you guys don't have Discord or don't want to use Discord. I super recommend you to join the YouTube community. It's free and you can share your art. Doesn't matter how skilled or non-skilled you are. We would love to see your art. We currently have an art not competition, but more like a challenge, where everybody is creating a Pokemon that has the same letter in their name as your own name. So we are getting a lot of interesting Pokemon that's not that common to see, because people are, forcing themselves to make Pokemon that have the same letter in their name as themselves. Later tonight. Doing Pokemon art while listening to Michael Jackson is pretty true. I feel like we're zoomed in a little bit too much though, because I feel like it's hard to see what I'm painting as well. But I mean, it is what it is. What up, Squish? How are you doing? Photo bashing. Yes, it's photo bashing. I like Oddish, but might make another one for my other name. Sure, why not? Yeah, exactly. It's a challenge, right? Like, if you want to make multiple with the same letter, or, since everybody's has, like, you have your real name, you have your in-game name, you have your, well, let's see here. You have like different variations to your name. Like, it's a challenge at the end of the day, right? Like, sure, if the challenge was like draw something in purple and you choose like orange, like obviously that would be kind of dumb. But I feel like this is fine. You keep dropping your colored pencils. That's not too good. Even my right hand can draw like this. Why would your hands matter? Or do you generally draw with your wrong hand? I would donate if I wasn't so damn poor. That's fine, Quavier. If you guys want to support me, the best ways to supporting me without donating is to join my community, make friends in my community, and participate. So just watching and making friends is the best way. Because that means that other people wants to make friends and, you know, in a bigger, stronger community. Which just reminds me that I did not put on my... Oh, I did actually. Never mind. Ah. Oh, gotcha, milestone fell. Thank you, thank you.
Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize.
Bada-bada-bada-bada-bum. So this spot here looks a little bit bad. This spot here looks a little bit bad. And this spot here looks a little bit bad. But we can fix that. And now my mouse stopped working. This might be the best community. Oh, thank you. Exactly. Artwork is AI made. What do you think? Wow, how come you think so, Cool Fusion? Give us a reason. What? And then we go here. We use you. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to. Don't worry, Cold Fusion. Don't worry, Cold Fusion. See, Hello Kitty, did you notice how we interacted with that? And notice how we didn't meet it? Yeah, like I said, Hello Kitty, we don't have to let them know. They will figure it out with time, okay? 90% of the people actually don't think it's AI or care. So we don't have to, you know, we don't have to push it so hard because most people already know anyways. So don't worry about it. But thank you anyways. And I've been doing this for 1.5 years now. You like Michael Jackson? Of course. Who doesn't like Michael Jackson? Like, let's be real. We can... Yeah. I feel like the only thing I really need to do on this one is to cover those ugly parts. So probably... we take you here. And let's see if I can, like, kind of paint over it there. Your AI, I'm talking to your so many edits. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. 43 people watching. Yeah, we don't have to count the viewers. It's fine. I'm suffering out of danger way. This doesn't look too good, does it, huh? They are too big, the shape, so let's make them smaller. Then I think we can make it weaker so they don't stand out as hard. Yeah. Kinda funny because I don't barely see what I covered up anyways. Let's see here. We can take you here. Remove you, put you here. Then take you. Put you there. Then we place you there. Now it's inside there. Now we hide it. Then we enable the brush and then we slowly paint over here. Maybe it's a little... I feel like it's a little bit bent here. Nothing like the bench away. Let's see, there, then we... There too. With the man and the mirror. Still looks a little bit too bent, huh? But maybe we can move it a little bit like that, maybe? Oh, actually, maybe it's just the painting thing here. Maybe I just need to do this, actually. And then here. Na 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 na. Let's see here, there. I think that's alright. Still looks a little bit whack though, not gonna lie. But we can still... I think that's alright. We can mix and fix with that one later. Rest there. Ask if artwork's AI is a must. What up, Ditto the Copy? How are you doing? It looks so good, but thank you, Javier. Is that right? Yeah, of course. I make everything on stream. I'm gonna go AFK. If I leave the stream device died, also 8-ball. When will I get Shasha Husky? You forgot to ask the 8-ball. No, nothing has AI, sir. Nothing has AI. By the way, chat, can we, everybody here, hit the subscribe button, chat? We are currently sitting here right now at 26,299 subscribers, which means we just need one more person in the chat right now to hit that subscribe button so we can reach the goal of 26,300 subscribers, chat. Can we just get one more person in the chat right now to hit that subscribe button? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Laura Hurt, for subscribing. Javier, Viva Lespri, HD Gunner, Nanosha Hejase, Guitar Guy Danny, Otrebor, Agatsu, Lecat, Jax, Ray, Plushy IRL, Cosmic Cake 2, Cosmic Cake Heart, Liam, and Iocli Claus. If you don't have your subs public, the names won't show up. So you can press 6 in the chat if you just hit the subscribe button. 7 if you were already subscribed. What do you use? Photoshop. Petal, your mods are thinking about adding something to the server soundbar. Is there even something they can add? I think the best mechanism is bad. That's yeah, that's... It's up there. It's absolutely up there. I don't even think the bad song is... This one is so good though. This one though is so good also. Let's see there. Don't wanna see. They don't really care about us. In a sense that they don't really care about us. Bum, 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 let's see there. This antenna looks very hard to do. We'll see how if we're able to do something crazy here or not. Exactly, it's the best part, Dad! It's not too late.
Dad, this is the best part!
True, it is the best part.
No, I want to listen to it, okay?
He does want to listen to it. Stupid Dad.
Too late.
Yeah, true! Too late.
Eat this. We should make it work till it's 10 centuries old. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, the bot wants to retire? Dude, that bot used to be so good. I remember when we added it back in December, and there were a lot of people, when we had a lot of viewers, who was sad because we thought we wouldn't be able to get mod anymore because the bot was working so well. I don't think this works too well. Bam, bam. None is AI, is handmade. Yes! Or mouse made. I use a mouse. I use a mouse, I don't use a pen. Shouldn't I use like make it like this wide instead? This is so huge though. Dun, 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 baby. It's your black ball. It's your black or white. If you're black or white, I feel like it needs like a very crazy turn here.
Think about the generations and to say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children, so that they know it's a better world for them and think they can make it a better place.
I think this one is too thick, Shad.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow.
It's so thick, Shad. Wait, what if I just do this? Wait, if I do this, if this works now, I'm gonna be so mad. So I'm gonna do this here. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna smart object it. We're gonna rasterize it. Smart object it. We're gonna pull this down. We're gonna lasso this one. And then we do that. Then we go here. This might just be a genius move here, Shan. Give me a second. How do I want to hide it for now? Like there. Then here. Then we take this one. Then we go here. We go there. We take edit. We take puppet work. Wait, this is so gonna work actually. And I'm gonna feel so stupid, but we was trying to do that super bad. Oh my god, it's working, Shad! It's working, Shad! It's working! I think. Okay, let's see, Ashan. Let's see how good it became. Let's see here. I mean, it still looks a little bit wacky. But I could also... I mean, it looks alright, right? Exactly. I mean, I have photo bashing. I shouldn't... Like, this is the issue when I try to do stuff too much often. So I still think it looks a little bit wacky. We should maybe do like this, maybe? I don't like how far up it looks though. I feel like it looks a little bit odd though. But we'll see. Squish the top part. Like erase it like this or something. Like that, maybe? I feel like it needs to look a little bit more sharper though. Like that, maybe? What do we think? I found a big roach in my bedroom. Kill it. That's all you should do. Someone said they found a roach in their room. What should they do? They live in... Wait, it was in Thailand, right? Bum, bum. I'm pretty new. Why are some names blue? The names are people who are moderators. They can mute people. Immediate step. Remove the insect. Deep clean the area. Check for entry points. Manage waste properly. Keep drains covered. Use local products. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Well, if you have a phobia of insects, you should kill it. 100% harm. Before. Let's see here, there. I got my brother AK-47 from his locket. Sure, but don't shoot. Just use it as a sword. Whatever. Oh, Jesus. What do we think, chat? Okay, grab a bazooka and shoot it, yeah. Just stand like 100 meters away from the building. Yeah! Someone complained that they were white. I turned them green and then I turned them pink and said it's slay. By the way, Shad, if you guys have a 200 joules and you donate, I will put your name next to the artwork. Oh yeah, there's Hello Kitty Lou. I have no clue how you got the subscription. It doesn't say that you're subscribed. Did you subscribe the other day? Oh, did you join? Did you join before? I did sub. Oh, but I can't see where when you subbed. I'm sorry for not being able to see when you subbed. Let me add your name to the artwork again, though. No, I mean like became a member. Like became a member. Like you became a verified human. Here.
Now I hear sleeping alone. Why don't you come with me? I said my baby's at home. She's probably worried tonight. I didn't call on the phone
Bam.
to say that
How to become a member? You have to pay $5.
just said I'm on yours tonight. And then I ran to the phone saying, baby,
And you get your name green and you can send emotes. No, that's what I thought it was a bug first, Hello Kitty Love. You can also send these emojis now. You see those emojis? You can post them now. And now... My cat attacked me just now? Wait, how did you lose versus a cat? Or sorry, why did you bother the cat? Or is it just hungry? Is Blender here? Oh yeah, Blender's super messy. Yeah, I still have that emote. His legacy still lives on. Okay, Shan. I still think the ice needs to be improved. How do you guys feel about the ice, Shan? Well, this absolutely needs to be reduced. Let's see there. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not sure if I'm like supposed to add like let's see here. Need to add extra fur here on the head. Inside. Then here, warp, stretch, stretch. Bum, 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 bum. I say why? 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 They say why? It's a little bit too dark. Why ain't no draw? Out there. Why? Dude, these noses are insanely strong though. Why? Do here, then here.
Looking out across the morning, the city's heart begins to beat. Reaching out, I touch her shoulder. I'm dreaming of the street. If they say
Why? There's this human nature. Why?
does he do it that way? If they say why? Does he do it that way? If they say why? Does he do it that way? If they say
Those are really strong though still. Why? Dun. Then here. Then there. I will give you a link. Give me a second. Oh, here, chat. To Discord. Oh yeah, chat. Everybody, make sure to join the Discord server. By the way. Well, I thought this had more people before I clipped. Honestly, we're at kind of at a low point. We used to sit at everything from 100 to 200 viewers. A month ago, we were having a really good 2.5 weeks where we're sitting about 200 to 400 people a stream, even up to 600. So it goes up and down. It goes up and down. And we just have to chug it through when we're low viewers and then build ourselves up and make new friends. Oh yeah, Google Kurt Pedal Discord too. I have no clue if you can just search Kurt Pedal, but Kurt Pedal Discord can be found too. By the way, chat, if you guys send gifts, wait, let's see. I should take a screenshot and just share. I need to make more of those. We'll see. I hate when we like scatter around all the gifts. You can't say them per price. On TikTok, you can just organize them by price. Oh, these are like, yeah. The press F10 is the press 7 is fine. Wait, am I sitting in Discord? Wait, how old was this game? We need more people. Sorry, Newbeer. Let's see. Also, what's the time? I wonder if... I mean, I should just make a screenshot like this, right? How to make it red, right? I should make something like here. The background is already very busy though. So chat, if you go to this gift part here and then send something for 200 coins or more, I will put your name behind my artwork. There's one thing I want to watch. I don't know how much you guys care. How many of you guys knows about the Briggs and minifigs? Briggs and minifigs. Yes, yes. Girl, look at the shiny Dragonite. Very green. Oh yeah, I know. I can turn this one green in the future too. Yeah, he came out with a new video today. He dropped the video yesterday that he could talk about it, and he dropped the 47-minute video today. Bricks and Minifigs tried to get me arrested to stop this video.
I'm about to go to court, and I don't even know what I did wrong. Yeah.
Hey! Muncie6719, thank you so much for the chili! Thank you so much!
Bricks and Minifigs is making up tons of lies about me to the police to try to get me thrown in jail so I can't release my documentary about them. But the crazy part is I'm not even allowed to know what they're saying I did. Legally, I'm not allowed to film inside court, so I formally requested the audio, but since there was no visual, I hired an animator to animate over it.
Uh-oh.
Right now, I kind of don't even know what I'm being charged for because all of the body cam footage has been redacted, and they say it's to protect the victims. However, I think there are some redactions that maybe don't make sense and that weren't to protect the victims, and there's some things being said about me that are redacted that I don't know about.
I do have some concern in this case with the defendant representing himself. The allegations here relate to the fact that the defendant, he's a person he's a YouTuber, who creates videos, publishes them online, and has been, if this defendant were to represent himself and we were to provide body cams and discovery,
no, I don't
we would
think
be
so.
now providing additional information and fodder for this defendant to create.
I will say though, I will be honest, the fact that someone made this animation is fucking better than probably looking at this like stupid fuck who is trying to like, you know.
Videos from
Well,
which
he's not
we
a
could
lawyer.
profit by placing them on YouTube
Can't call him stupid,
at
to
the
be fair. He's just
expense
doing his
of
job.
our victim. I have serious
How do you
concerns for
put the
that.
code to join? Like the Discord? So the Discord is discord.gg/curvedpetal to join. You can either do it through Discord or you can put the link into your web browser, Firefox or Edge. Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. You can also do the thing where you can search Curved Petal Discord on Google. If you search Curved Petal Discord on for the Discord, yes. So you either click the link and open it in Firefox or on Edge or Safari. You can also search Curved Petal Discord and you will find two links here. Both of these links will take you to my Discord. I recommend that you do it through the browser. I recommend that you do it through the browser. You either take the link or you just Google me, Curved Petal Discord. Then you click one of these two. You're either going to see this window where you just click join server down here and you will be opened here. Or you just simply click the other link and you will get there directly. So you either get this window here and then you just click join to the right. So yeah. Either take the link or Google Curved Petal Discord.
Yeah, the state of Utah is claiming that if they tell me what I'm being accused of, then I'll use it for content on my YouTube channel. And they can't have that. They're arguing to the judge that the best thing to do is to not let me know what's being said about me, which is very strange, but that's their argument. And just in case you haven't been following along with this whole Lego story, this is all
True, I can't tell what is being screwed over for.
happening because I stepped in to help a family who got their Lego collection stolen from a company called Bricks and Minifigs. And for the last couple months, this company's been doing whatever they can to get me arrested so they can keep all the Legos for themselves. And this isn't even just me speculating. One of their own employees
I'm not
literally
a huge fan of GTA myself.
their plan was.
So.
I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
But eventually, Bricks and Minifigs found out that I'm not just some random kid. I'm actually a YouTuber making a documentary on the entire scandal.
So the YouTube guy is named Reckless Ben. I don't want to be on YouTube.
Yeah, this is when things really started getting crazy. Bricks and Minifigs went into ultimate defense mode and was going to do whatever it takes to prevent this documentary from coming out. First, the police got a call saying
Well, we'll
I had
see when it
heroin
comes
on
out.
me.
This officer is going to conduct a search of your person because there are no substances in the vehicle. Really?
And obviously, they found nothing. But then they got a call
Wait, sorry, I just gotta save before this thing ends, and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Wait, how many people here are curious about this thing?
saying that
Well, we
I was
increased
the
in
one that stole
viewers,
the
so we're
Lego.
gonna keep
I got
watching.
swatted by the entire police department.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
And we all got arrested. But right when I got out of jail,
I'm
I
doing
got
great.
a warrant for my arrest for some mystery crime that I committed.
Seems like this guy might live in LA, or his last known address is in LA.
Yeah, the police showed up to my house all the way in Los Angeles to arrest me without bail.
He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest.
But the police couldn't arrest me.
Any idea where he actually is?
No idea.
Okay.
I was somewhere very
Mexico.
far away.
Mexico.
But anyways, back to court. The judge is looking at signing a protective order to protect Josh and all of his statements about me. If this protective order gets signed, then I'll never be able to find out what he's claiming I did.
I got bad news. I don't think we have any
Imagine getting his. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Dude, I mean, is that even allowed? Imagine not knowing what you're being sued for.
more budget for animation, dude.
Oh shoot. Oh, so how do we animate this next court scene? I guess
Wait. Sorry, I missed what he said.
Protective order gets signed, then I'll never be able to find out what he's claiming I did.
I got bad news. I don't think we have any more budget for animation, dude.
Oh shoot.
Budget?
Oh, so how do we animate this next court scene? I guess if we have to not pay the lawyers, then I guess the animation's more important, right?
Yeah, we decided maybe the lawyers are actually more important. So, yeah, we ran out of animation budget. Sorry, guys.
The court's inclined to sign this pretrial protective order unless you have an objection to it, Mr. Schneider. And
Are you kidding me? This has me meme.
the objection to such an order?
Yes, I think there's a bunch of misunderstandings in this case, and so this person doesn't want to get exposed, so he's making up a lot of lies about me to order to like get me arrested.
To be fair though, not only does it take a shit long of time to make animation, but yeah, it's obviously very expensive too. I also feel like this is kind of comedic relief anyways, and it's better than them just replaying the same animation all the time.
Before he gets exposed. So that's what this whole thing's about.
However, before I was allowed to show any of the overwhelming evidence I have to support my claims, the judge didn't care about the evidence and signed the protective order anyways.
Mr. Schneider, the court's going to sign this order and serve it upon you.
So the court has made it clear they do not want to look at the evidence and they want
Hey,
to protect Josh
Tiny
and
Yeet
Brandon
VR,
for
thank
some
you for the
reason.
jewels.
And now I have to somehow fight a court case against all of these mystery crimes against me that I have no clue what they're even saying I did. So this whole mess is happening in American Fork, Utah. But I'm also being charged with another case in Provo, Utah. This is where corporate Bricks and Minifigs is, which is why I'm also being charged here. And this police department has surprisingly actually followed the law when it comes to discovery. And they sent me all the raw body cam footage of what I'm being charged for. Let's start at the beginning. The moment I first met the CEO. The reason I'm talking to him right now is because before exposing this company for the
I'm not sure, but I think this was recorded in the other video.
Grand theft they committed, I thought it was in good faith to give them an opportunity to do the right thing first before I make a documentary about this.
You had like $200 to $1,000 worth of
yeah.
in your store.
Never happened.
But the CEO did not want to take the opportunity to do the right thing and instead instantly called the cops on us.
Hi there, I'm calling to report a crime.
They themselves say, hey, you guys stole this product from this person. If you don't give it back, I'm going to burn the place down. Or we're
Burn the place down?
I'll kill you. It's Ben Snyder who's been the one engaged in this behavior.
You can see in the police report that the crime he wanted to get us charged for is called
Really?
extortion.
Oh, thank you, Nobier.
Which basically means we're threatening him into paying us, which is very illegal. However, obviously he's just making all of this up. The reality is, I just thought it was a nice gesture to give him the opportunity to do the right thing first.
If you guys do have our Legos, we just kind of want them back, you know?
But if there's one thing I've learned from this entire experience, it's that whoever ends up doing the morally right thing just ends up getting screwed over. So now it's time to play the way Bricks and Minifigs is playing and use their own strategy against them. Right now, their strategy is to get me arrested before I get them arrested. So now I'm gonna Uno reverse this and get Eamon, the CEO, arrested before he gets me arrested.
Crazy.
But if I'm going to be the reason that someone's going to jail, I should probably make sure that they definitely deserve this. So I'm going to give them one more chance to try to do the right thing first. But instead of doing the right thing and attempting to work this out,
hey, what up, Terracotta Mark?
Just hidden his.
So, just for everybody knowing, we're watching just a video, the bricks and minifigs. This is about how a person basically gave all their Legos to a company so they could sell sell all the Legos. These Legos will then, the profit will then be shared between this company, Bricks and Minifigs, and the person who had all the Legos. The issue is that when this company swapped owner, the new owner said that no, we actually don't have your Legos. Those are ours. And yeah, and now we're trying to get back those Legos.
Little office.
And it's a lot of corruption between the cops and whatnot.
And you called the police on me.
I can already tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Normally I wouldn't want to get someone arrested, but we gave him every opportunity to talk to us, so at this point, he's just arresting himself. However, the only difference between my strategy and Bricks and Minifigs' strategy is I don't have to lie to the police. Eamon McNeff actually committed a crime. I have tons of crimes on camera that Eamon McNeff has committed. Let's start at the beginning with crime number 1.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No. So who's like
Brian Mansell.
Yeah, good luck, Claire.
Who's that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
Eamon was first trying to claim that he's never even heard of Brian Mansell, and this guy definitely never had any Legos in a Bricks and Minifig store. But once we showed him all of the social media posts his own company made, it was very obvious that we just caught him in a lie. So the CEO decided to change his story, and now the story is the Legos used to be in the store, but the previous owner, Crystal, she stole the Legos right before they took over the store.
That's the easy way.
We don't have the Lego. Crystal sold the Lego.
The only problem is their security camera footage of the previous owner getting kicked out.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business.
What's Papa Meat's video on this?
Corporate just said that they're going to be the ones to take over the consignment deal with all the Legos that are still in the store. And as extra proof that these Lego sets were still in the store, the owner went into the back and started taking pictures of everything that you can verify in the metadata with the timestamps that match the exact moment she's getting kicked out. And then you can see her leave the store with nothing in her hands, proving that the sets were still in the store and the CEO is lying to us right now. But
yes. Okay, wait, let's see. We would love to see the art noob here. Yes. Also, make sure to join my Discord server, share your art. Right now, we're just watching a video, just to make it super quickly. This is about basically a guy who gave his Legos to a company so they could sell them instead. When they sell them, they take a little bit of the profit so both people can earn the money. He did this because he needs the money for his dad, who is at the hospital. This company ended up trading their CEO or manager or whatever, and as soon as they did, or the owner rather, and when they switched the owner claimed that the Legos were never there, or it's not theirs, or that it's their own Lego or whatever. And now this YouTuber is trying to help this guy to get those Legos back, but it ends up being a lot of corruption and a lot of you know, police calls and everything. Reckless Ben even like opened a store in front of this company to sell like t-shirts, but this company sucks.
It's only one side of the story. I also thought it was fair to hear his side.
You sent a bunch of pictures of the Lego still in the back, and you can see in the security camera footage, corporate
that's
comes
cool, that's cool.
and throws her out.
Like, great. I understand what you're talking about, but you have a misunderstanding of what has occurred, and you're taking one person's word over another person's word. You can go after the party that's responsible, and you don't want to because that's not easy. You have accepted a narrative that is not real, and you are continuing to pursue that narrative because it's easy and it gives you views and it gives you all sorts of clout and does all sorts of things that way.
So basically what the CEO is trying to explain to me is we shouldn't be looking at the evidence. Instead, I should just be taking his word for it because he said so.
Crystal Law was a former franchisee of Bricks and Minifigs.
Yeah.
She took Mr. Mansell's Lego, sold it, didn't pay him, she has his money. But she sold his Lego, she has his money.
To make it easier for you guys to understand the CEO's argument, we're going to demonstrate his argument with a little skit.
Before we listen to this, by the way, it's super stupid for this manager or any owner to actually directly talk to this guy. Because like they could actually just take everything in court and win. But instead of like now when they talk to this person, like if they say stupid lies like this, nothing is gonna happen. Like if you're a smart owner, you just ignore these people. And if there's a problem, take it to court and let your lawyers like just win the thing for you. The Bricks and Minifigs are not smart at all. They're basically trying to cut corners. They're trying to just be like a little bit scary, give an argument, and then push them away when they should just use their lawyer and the money to just win the case. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that wasn't a backflip. No.
Oh, are you sure?
You have a misunderstanding of what happened.
Yes, this is the exact argument the CEO is trying to make. Something we just saw in video, the CEO is saying never happened, which would mean the CEO is lying. And most people would agree that lying is morally wrong. However, if you lie about a crime, the way Eamon's lying to me right now, then that's not just morally wrong anymore. That crosses into new territory called illegal. The specific crime is called obstruction. If someone commits this crime, they can get arrested. We're at the police station, and we're going to charge them with a criminal crime, obstructing of evidence of a $200,000 theft. And good news for us, we found out last week that all of the police in Utah take obstruction very seriously here. The police arrested my friend Sheldon for obstruction just for locking his phone.
Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence.
Oh yeah, that is crazy.
Okay, put your hands behind your back. I was just locking my phone.
You're under
exactly.
Oh,
dude, that's
the crazy part is the police didn't even have a warrant, so Sheldon locking his phone was 100% legal. But the police arrested him anyways.
By the way, super good tip, especially if you're in America. Don't have like a finger or an eye lock with your like you can lock up your phone with your eyes or your finger, because they could very easily just like put your thumb or have you look into the camera so it auto locks. If you do have a passcode or like a pull thing, you know, there's no way that they can use your body or whatever to lock it up.
Because that's literally how serious the police take obstruction crimes here. They do not mess around when it comes to obstruction. So now, just imagine how angry the police are going to be when I go into the police station and tell them that someone is actually, for real this time, committing an obstruction crime. And this obstruction crime is on a much bigger scale. Later, the police called me saying that they were going to do a police investigation on this.
Hey, Benjamin, this is Officer Halpern from Provo Police.
I told the detective the entire situation.
He was saying that this family's Lego sets were never even in the store, like all of this stuff, and it's all documented. I have video of all of him saying this. I think he's like falsifying evidence, and I think that's obstruction.
And now that we stole Bricks and Minifigs' strategy, I think the plan is finally gonna work.
Looks like the CEO is going down.
I mean, I submitted the videos of Eamon saying we're gonna burn down the building and shoot him.
They themselves say, hey, you guys stole this product from this person. If you don't give it back, I'm gonna burn the place down. Or we're gonna burn the place down. Or I'll kill you.
And then I submitted all the raw footage of the entire conversation.
Dude, I find it so crazy that people are just able to like lie about these stuff. If you watch this full first video, there's so many people saying that they're like stalking, killing, blah blah blah. I actually find it so crazy that people just do this without like a single thought.
Had with him, proving to the police that we never even said anything close to this. This raw footage verifies that everything I told the police is true, and everything Eamon told the police is a lie. On top of that, I even got access to the complete case Eamon made against me, and he doesn't have a single piece of evidence to support any of his claims. Which I guess makes sense. Like, how can you support evidence if you're just making everything up? Like, of course you can't submit anything. So if the police have to decide what case to pursue, they're obviously going to pursue this case because it has like a ton of evidence. And then they're going to throw out Eamon's case that has no evidence at all.
3 months later.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Hello, my name is Ben Schneider. A couple months ago I made a case and you were the officer that was helping me create it. I submitted a bunch of evidence through a link you sent me, and this was a couple months ago, and I haven't heard anything back. And so I'm just calling to see if I can get some type of update on how the case is going. It's about the CEO, Eamon McNeff of Bricks and Minifigs, in an obstruction case. And so if you could give me a call back at your earliest convenience, that'd be awesome.
1 week later.
Your call cannot be completed.
Yeah, literally no matter what I tried, I could not get a hold of this police officer. So I'm traveling all the way back to Utah to go back to the Provo police station in person to see how the police investigation against Eamon is going. And I just so happened to get a hold of the police schedule and arrived at the exact time this officer was supposed to arrive.
Oh, really?
Before I could speak to this officer, one of the other police officers called into the front desk and asked to talk to me.
I'm not seeing him on duty right now.
Really? They said he was going to be here today at 3 o'clock.
There's always the
Thank
chance
you, cool
that
guy.
they might have called out sick or something.
Ooh, lies!
Is there any way that you can like check if he's here, or?
He's definitely scheduled to be here. Like I said, they might have called out sick or something.
Are you able to look and see how the case is going? All I really want is kind of just an update on the case.
True. It's a documentary. A lot of silence.
That's not something that I can tell you over the phone.
Okay, you can't even just tell me like how it's going, like if he's still looking into it, or?
No, I can't.
To be fair, she probably can't say that anyways.
Okay, well thank you.
So basically I came all the way out here to find 0 answers, but eventually I did find an answer. They sent it to me in the mail, and looks like I was right. The police only had time to take on one of our cases, and it was Eamon's, not mine. Yes, the case that had an overwhelming amount of evidence. They thought that case was garbage, and they took on the case that has 0 evidence at all. In the police body cam footage, after the police watched my full conversation, proving that I didn't threaten to burn the place down or literally anything, they even admitted to Eamon that there was no credibility with his entire case against me.
We agreed that there really was no extortion code that would fit your situation. However,
yeah,
you know, at the end of the day, we do want to help you guys.
Monster Kurt. Just call me Ankh. Monster Kurt sounds too much.
Issues. We did find that there was another code that
just give us candy? No.
Aggravated commercial obstruction.
The police just told Eamon that even though there's absolutely nothing to his claim against me,
Wait, think about it. They talked about not having animation budget earlier. Was that just for that video, or was it just comic relief earlier? Because obviously this is like animation too. Also, I just checked here. Apparently, I have a paid creator opportunity at Tipsy Chat. Now, I don't think I've gotten like a real sponsor like ever. And this looks oh, it's AI. It seems like some Gooner AI garbage. This is bro. Why would I? Okay, that's absolutely some Gooner shit. What the fuck?
If they work together, maybe they can fabricate some type of charge.
Why do I think that sponsoring a non-AI like channel to do like Gooner AI garbage
against me?
However, the tricky thing is is that we have to prove that this
Yeah.
individual either entered or remains unlawfully on the premise. When he came to the property, did you have to ask him more than once to leave?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, we're not leaving until we get it. And he's like, no. Like,
So Eamon's telling the police that even though they continuously told us to leave, we didn't leave. But if we go back and look at the footage of what happened, this is the reality.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us. Okay. As a separate business entity, you got to take it up with them. You got to resolve it with them.
Okay, well, thanks so much, guys.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Good luck.
You're good. Sweet, thank you.
Hey, do you want to talk? And they're on their way out. If you want me to grab them or not?
I don't know. It kind of looks like the reality of what happened is we left too early for them. They wanted to pull us back in to keep talking to us. But we did show back up a second time, and to Ammon's credit, about halfway through the conversation, he did say that if we don't leave, he's going to call the cops on us.
You can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
And this is right after I told him you could do it either the easy way and just give us the Legos back, or we can do it the hard way, implying that we would take him to court.
So you're threatening me.
I'm not threatening. We're right. Like, we have a right to the Legos, so we're gonna get them the easy way or the hard way.
What proof of ownership have you provided to me that you own this Lego?
I mean, I can give you proof if you want.
Right, provide proof.
But right after he says this, he's now asking us to provide him proof that we actually are entitled to these Legos, so we can't leave now because he just told us to stay and provide proof. And then at the very end of the conversation, he says this one more time.
It's fine. New Bear, we used to sit on like a lot of viewers before.
Okay, you've been asked to leave.
But most people are watching the video with
We
me,
have
right?
to leave? Okay. Well, thank you for working with us, and
if to tap the fuck
see you
out.
later.
Well, we have now all just seen the video footage of what actually happened.
True, it does look like
Now
Mario.
Let's hear how Ammon describes it to the police.
Wait. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Mario Pikachu.
Provide proof that we actually
can give you proof.
Does this look close, Chad? is this close, Chad? Okay, I don't know about this one. Close enough? True.
Right, provide proof.
But right after he says this, he's now asking us to provide him proof that we actually are entitled to these Legos, so we can't leave now because he just told us to stay and provide proof. And then at the very end of the conversation, he says this one more time.
Oh yeah, I want you guys to let me know. Also, I want you guys to let me know if you guys can hear me typing with my keyboard loud. Because, yeah, I just want to know if it's loud or not. Thank you.
We have to leave? Okay. Well, thank you for working with us, and so see you later.
Well, we have now all just seen the video footage of what actually happened. But now let's hear how Ammon describes it to the police.
guys, at this point, I've asked you to leave. Please leave.
A bit loud again.
You know, like, you have to listen to us. You have to pay us this money. No, guys, you need to leave, and you're not leaving. Like, but I asked multiple times, they did not leave.
Looks like that might be a second-degree felony. He's facing felony charges.
Does any person that has a bed?
Yes,
I have
because
beds.
I went to the corporate headquarters and tried
Or
to
like
give
my
Ammon
parents
the
do.
easy way out of all of this. They're now trying to get me on a second-degree felony, which I don't really know how any of this would make me get a second-degree.
Wait, Sad. I'm getting a call. Be right back. I am back, chat. I am back. How are we all doing? Okay. Is everybody here ready for me to start the video again? Are you guys ready? You know what else we eat in China? Wait, so Javier, are you from China? I love Chinese food. I love jjajangmyeon. Jjajangmyeon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Watch the viewers pumping now. True. I missed you. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I'm here. I'm from. Oh, really? Nice. Wait, where from China are you, Javier? That's a very non-Chinese name you have there, Javier. Are you from Chongqing? Chongqing? Ate my snacks. Beijing. Oh, okay. Beijing. Okay. Current teacher shared to do art, dude. It is a work of art already. So for the people who don't know, we're currently watching a video of a guy who wanted to sell his Lego collection to pay for like the medical bills for his father. So what he did is that he gave the Lego pieces to a company called Bricks and Minifigs. Bricks and Minifigs will then sell the Lego pieces. They will take a cut and then give rest of the money to this son, so he could pay for the medical bills. This company changed their owner, and then the owner claimed that these Lego pieces were not with them or were already sold, while that's obviously not true. So now this YouTuber is trying to pressure them and sue them and being annoying to the point where he can get the Lego pieces back.
Felony, like what the heck, police officers? But they're doing it, and the punishment.
And right now they have figured out that the one owner has said that this YouTuber has tried to murder them or threaten them with murder and stalking, while that's obviously not true. He has also lied about that someone else sold the Lego pieces and not himself. And right now they're watching footage of him talking to the police station doing these lies.
For this crime is 15 years in jail.
I don't know, like however else, like some of that stuff comes through, but like the reality is like we've tried to talk with him and said we're willing to work with you.
Yeah, I think one of the main reasons the police keep taking Ammon's side instead of ours, besides the whole Mormon thing, is that Ammon keeps framing the situation.
Oh yeah, it also just happened to be that everybody's Mormon. They are in a town where the owners and people working for that company are Mormons, and the cops are Mormons, and the judge is Mormon. They went to like the same Mormon schools, so yeah. A lot of corruption.
As he's just the helpful CEO who's trying to do the right thing and return Brian's property. And we're the ones that are preventing him from giving it back to Brian. So I say we rewatch the footage and see what actually happened.
We said we would be more than happy to help Mr. Mansell.
Yeah, because Brian said
he was unwilling to work with us.
Well, Brian said he asked for the store inventory, and that because he said like he wanted to work with you, and then you guys didn't provide the store inventory.
We asked him to provide us with any documentation.
I don't know what you want to post, but post art and stuff in Server Store.
The spreadsheet is not something that anybody like.
Maybe it's probably the bot. Don't worry.
Right now and say,
we have a bot who will randomly time people out.
I mean, why?
Yeah, you can post in the art servers.
And I have a spreadsheet that says that all these ice cream machines. That's not proof of ownership. That's not proof of anything.
So first off, this spreadsheet Ammon's referring to wasn't just some mystery spreadsheet, it was the actual inventory the store made. But I guess Ammon's trying to claim that the previous owner stole the Legos and then lied on the inventory, and so now it basically makes this inventory invalid. He said that when corporate was taking over the store, that they actually did their own inventory, and this is the correct inventory.
When we took over, we did an inventory.
And good news for me, he's willing to give me this inventory. He's actually always been willing to give it to me or Brian. All we've ever had to do was ask.
We will work with you to obtain any Lego that does exist.
Well, we did that, and you guys.
When?
I think like 5 or 6 times, and we've gotten 0 response back.
Yeah, literally the first thing I did right when I heard about this entire situation was I googled Bricks and Minifigs, clicked on their website, clicked contact us, and sent them a message. I actually got a message back from corporate saying that they would love to help, But after a few months, I kept trying to reply to this message, and they just completely ghosted me.
I think we've done like 6 over the last like 4 or 5 months.
I'm sure your basement on levels to
Let's see. I said like, hey, I don't think this ever got resolved. I'm just reaching back out right now, and never.
Hit forward right now. Resend it.
What's the email?
That is I don't know what email address that is.
This was on your guys' website.
That says fbc.team. I said franchise@bricksandminifigs.com.
Well, this is just on the website, so.
Did I tell you to look up something on the website and send it there?
Well.
Did I say that? Just barely.
Well, that's what.
Yes or no? Did I say that?
No.
I just said send me an email to franchise@bricksandminifigs.com. And we will work with that.
But you're getting mad at me because I emailed the email on the website?
You keep saying that you, like, so that, I understand that, but I'm telling you right now, and you're trying to argue on something that I didn't give you any information about. I'm telling you, send it to that one.
Yeah, but you're like getting upset at us that we emailed the email that was on your website.
No, I'm telling you.
Dude, his buying time's so hard.
And you've been probably trying to communicate with a ghost.
Well, that's your.
Oh, is he admitting that they put up a ghost email on their website? Interesting.
That email on the website.
Sure. Okay.
Ben, so why are you getting mad at us? Because we emailed the website for your instructions.
You harass us for all sorts of things. I'm not getting mad at you.
Well, we're not harassing. We're just asking for our Legos back. If someone stole money from you and you went and politely asked for the money back, is that you harassing them?
It seems like Ammon kept either trying to stall or switch the subject. It almost seems like he doesn't want to actually give us this inventory. But he keeps saying he's willing to give it to us.
You guys can send that inventory list to us?
I do believe so, yes. I think we have sent that to Brian.
Maybe
he says he said that's all he wants is the inventory list, and he'll stop like bugging you guys.
Well, then, Mr. Mansell and you, and if you want to be included on the emails with Mr. Mansell, that's totally fine. You guys can email us, and we can go.
But you guys will give him the inventory list because he said he's been asking for it for over a year now.
We can show the inventory list that was obtained when the store was originally taken over from Crystal Law, and we can work through that process and try and identify what was or wasn't there, and also try and identify how to proceed from there.
Yeah, I think Brian gets upset because he says they always say that they'll send me the list, kind of like how you're saying, oh, we can send it easily, but then when it comes down to it, you'll never actually send it. So maybe if you actually go ahead and send it, it would make him feel better.
Bro, it would make it better.
I understand what you're trying to get at. We're more than willing to work with you and help you. That's what I'm saying. Send an email to that email address that I just gave to you, and that will produce results.
But anyways, I sent an email to the email he told me about, not the one on their website. That's a bad email. Don't ever email that one or the CEO is going to be pissed. But according to Ammon, now that I've sent this email, I should be receiving the inventory list very soon. So I waited all day. And I got no answer. So the next day, I sent them another email. I patiently waited again for about a week. And finally...
This is the response. Mr. Schneider, BAM Franchising Incorporation will not participate in any form of communication that appears designed for public provocation, harassment, or manipulation.
They spoke to lawyers.
For the purpose of media content. Attempts to obtain privileged or confidential information through misrepresentation or the creation of fraudulent documents.
Just for me asking for this inventory list to prove their innocence, because I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I want to be like, hey, if you're innocent, I want to prove that you're innocent with this inventory list. But now, by me trying to do that, that's criminal behavior on my part.
And considered harassment. And we reserve all rights to refer such behavior to appropriate legal authorities, aka the cops.
So don't ask for our inventory list or else we're going to call the cops.
Yes, Bricks and Minifigs has officially banned me from ever asking for this inventory list again. And I'm not the only one who's banned from asking for this list.
He promised us a full inventory right away. We've never received it.
Yeah, and every time it's been just absolutely nothing. So we've never gotten anything. We've never gotten an inventory list.
Yeah, the previous owner who got her entire store stolen from her by corporate, I mean, she's legally required to get sent an inventory list, and even she, 2 years later, has not gotten it yet.
It would have resolved everything because they would have had to identify everything in the store, and it would have identified all of Brian's stuff, and they never They never provided it, so we couldn't then demand the third-party evaluation.
And it's now, what, a year and a half later?
You know, who knows what.
Still no inventory.
Dang.
So.
Wait, my boss.
Would have solved a lot of problems a year and a half ago to go, here's the inventory.
And even Brian still hasn't received this inventory list yet.
I've never received an inventory list. I've never received a record of sales because they can't provide it. They opened the store up almost right away and started selling it.
And the worst part about all of this is it seems like the CEO is pretty much just trying to rub all of this in everyone's face. When I turned on the news, I saw this.
Now, as far as offering Brian the inventory, have you gone through the store, figured out what was part of his collection, taken inventory and shown him that inventory to offer that?
We've tried to share those with Mr. Mansell in hopes that he can see, you know, like that we were not attempting in any way, shape, or form to withhold anything. Those then were offered to him, and the initial offer was rejected.
So now on public television, Ammon, the CEO, is telling the world that he tried to give us this inventory, but we're the ones that didn't want it.
We do want to help him recover.
This looks interesting.
Our number one priority right now is to ensure that he gets made whole. We know that we have a responsibility to work with him to make sure he does get made whole.
So you've offered Brian the inventory of sets that was in the store.
Yeah, whatever was left over, we've offered that on multiple occasions. So we've tried to make multiple offers, and hopefully we'll be able to get them to the table so we can discuss it.
And this is pretty much Ammon's game plan now. Go on as many news stations as you can and lie.
The entire time we were saying, hey, we want to help, we want to help.
The main narrative
we want to help.
Bricks and Minifigs has always been trying to give Brian his Legos back, but Brian just never wanted them back.
Would you be willing to just take this? And the answer was no. It was attempted to be given to the family, and it was refused. They made the offer and said, hey, you can have all this. And that offer was not accepted at the time.
Well, that's Ammon's side of the story, but I say let's take a look at what actually happened.
Read from the bottom up. That is our correspondence with Bricks and Minifigs, trying to work with them and getting the sets back.
So right when this happened, Brian hired an attorney to reach out to Bricks and Minifigs. They sent an email saying, how should we proceed to retake the possession of the sets/minifigures? And they actually emailed back saying they were willing to help. And then after this, they just never respond. So Brian's attorney sent them another email, just following up on this, when can we pick up the sets? And they still didn't respond. So the attorneys emailed back saying, it's now been 16 days, how can we get these Legos back? And finally, they received a response. It says Brandon Best and Joshua Johnson have no legal obligation to return any of the Lego product that exists in their store to you. What?
Okay, I don't know. Wait, Nubier, how are you being timed out? Is Nubier actually timed out? What can I... Hey, so I don't see any... Nubier, first of all, I don't see you being timed out at all. Second, it is a bot. I can't see that you're being timed out. Is he being timed out? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought so. What does another easy steal mean? From down. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Let's see there. Curve, I'm new best. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware, sir. But yeah, you're not being timed out. And we start this one.
So yeah, basically they're saying that they're the ones that are not able to work with you, is what it seems like.
Exactly.
They finished this email saying, we consider this matter closed and will not be returning any Lego products to you. So as you can see, that's the reality of what actually happened. But then Ammon goes on Fox News and says this.
So they actually did have an attorney send information to us. We said, great, appreciate this. Let's see what we can do to work this out.
Yeah.
And then we never heard back.
So why is Ammon going on like Fox News then and saying we wanted to give Brian his stuff back? He's the one that didn't want his stuff back. He didn't want any of his things.
That's my point. I don't know. He's lying.
I truly do believe in integrity. Truly, I believe in the sentiment
Absolutely
of integrity.
believes in
Everyone should have integrity.
But anyways, another thing the CEO seems to be pretty upset about is that when Brian kept demanding his stuff back and couldn't get it back, eventually he had enough. And he was like, I'm going to make a Facebook post about this. And in his Facebook post, he called Bricks and Minifigs thieves and liars. And this Facebook post, like, really pissed off Ammon. I mean, Bricks and Minifigs is literally suing Brian now for millions of dollars, all because of this. I mean, back when I was talking to him at corporate headquarters, he made it very clear that what they did is technically not actually considered theft.
There is no theft. Do you understand the legal definition of theft? Legally have to mean the definition of knowing that the property was stolen or otherwise not belonging to that person.
And on my phone,
that was not known until Mr. Mansell came in days later and said, I have some of these things that need to be...
And that's another lie again, because...
It is not another lie.
So I showed Ammon the security camera footage where corporate acknowledges that they are now going to be responsible for these Lego Star Wars sets.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet.
Also,
and if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
And after showing him this footage to try to bring the conversation back to reality, this was his response.
Now extortion?
Because we caught you guys?
No, because you are attempting to extort us, so...
Extortion?
That's what you're doing. What you are doing
basically
right now is
blackmailing.
Extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Nope. We have done nothing.
See, I agree too. I agree, nope, it's not illegal on us. Thank you for...
done nothing illegal, and you are doing something illegal right now.
I don't think that's illegal. I think us catching you guys for doing the illegal thing doesn't make that what we're doing is illegal. That means what you guys are doing is illegal.
Okay, you've been asked to leave. Please leave.
We have to leave?
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you for working with us. And
after just going around in circles for probably 30 to 40 minutes and just, having like kind of less than genuine questions or less than genuine responses being given to me, I was exasperated by the end of it. And that's, when people get tired and exasperated, that's when we finally got the
Is it artificial intelligence? This is a YouTube video, bro.
Unreasonable monster, but that's what they do.
How many Pokemons have I drawn? I will show you guys quickly here, okay? This is a list of an unupdated list of Pokemons I've drawn. Long time no see. Hey, what up, Life Attar? How are you guys doing? What up, Frankie James? That's a list of all the Pokemons and artworks I've done.
Whose goal is to do those types of things, they just harass and go after people as long and hard as they can until somebody breaks and says something that then they can use that one clip to be like, oh, look at this horrible monster of a person. So that's what I feel like has kind of really happened here.
So Ammon's claiming that I just harassed him for 30 minutes and finally he got fed up with us, which that was the one clip at the end that I used in my documentary. So I say let's go to the very beginning of the footage, my first interaction with them, and see what actually happened.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Yeah, literally from the very first sentence we ever exchanged with each other, Ammon's goal was just to lie to us. But anyways, I'm now starting to think that the only reason Ammon wanted us to email him about the inventory list wasn't actually give us the inventory list, but actually it was a trap. Yeah, Ammon only wanted me to email him so he can find out my email and subpoena Google and find out all of my private information. You think I'm lying, but they actually did this. They subpoenaed Google asking for all private
Oh,
information
really?
tied to this email address. And Google sent them like hundreds of hours of all the raw footage from everything I've filmed to the Lego video so far, all my emails, all my search history, all of the metadata that shows everywhere I've been. But anyways, this was the reaction of the police officer after she watched my entire first episode.
I'm really curious to see like if this fool even makes any money doing this YouTube stuff. I'm like, if it's enough for him to travel to another state just to go get some footage. It doesn't even sound like his like secret information doesn't even seem credible from my understanding.
No, so it sounds like you were able to watch the video.
I think by secret information, the police officer is referring to the security camera footage that proves that everything Bricks and Minifigs is saying is a lie. My first question is, how could this not be credible? It's literally just video evidence of what happened that night. But at least now I can see why the police aren't listening to me. They're basically just saying that all of the evidence I submit to them is not credible and therefore case closed. Ben's wrong and we're right because we said that the evidence is uncredible. At this point, Bricks and Minifigs is working with the police to just come up with whatever story they can to make any evidence I give them seem as uncredible as possible.
In all of his actions to just generate clicks and likes to get, like social media clout without putting in work and just doing the...
Is clout really that common of a word? I feel like that's an internet slang, and that guy's pretty old.
He seems like a fun gentleman.
No. Oh, and
his MO really seems to follow somebody who's like a paper tiger, right? Like who, like behind, or like a keyboard warrior. They'll make threats.
And this is the craziest part of the video to me.
He does use
Ammon's claiming that I'm a keyboard warrior. And a keyboard warrior is basically just someone who talks a lot of smack online, but then when it actually comes down to it, they won't do anything in person. Which, I mean, if we look back at the footage, I accomplished almost everything I set out to do. I didn't get scared of anything. If someone in this story is a keyboard warrior, I don't think it's me. I think it's Bricks and Minifigs. I mean, let's double check by looking at the...
Yeah, so they went up and made fake logos and hanged them in front of like the company's logos. We opened a store in front of the store and sold like merch talking how bad the store is.
Footage. Ammon claims with his words that he can give us the inventory list.
We can show the inventory list.
But when it actually comes down to it, he's terrified to give it to anyone. Bricks and Minifigs this entire time has also just been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? Let's go to court. Sue me for us. Sue me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
So when I finally go out and actually sue them, they close down their store. And now Bricks and Minifigs is going to absolute extreme lengths to hide from this lawsuit.
Are you okay if she just gives you the papers so we can just...
No, I'm not accepting service from her.
Oh, by the way, so when you're getting sued, you have to be served, right? So to start off the court thing, or not even the court, everything with like being sued, you have to be served papers, which means that someone has to come up to you, give it to you. I think they can even mail it. The thing is, and then a judge will like agree to it. What's happening here is that this guy's hiding in his like everywhere and denies like taking the paper, but there has to be some proof that he's like got the paper. These cops here, all they have to do is give him the papers and walk away. This guy says, I don't want the paper, they are fake. So he can't so he can deny that he ever got papers, and therefore they can't be a valid thing. The cops can actually just go up here, drop the papers and say you've been served and leave, and this guy's now like forced to be like sued or whatever.
Absolutely not.
I mean, Bricks and Minifigs is showing all of the signs of a keyboard warrior, but for some reason they think that I'm the keyboard warrior. At this point, it almost seems like everything Bricks and Minifigs is doing, for some reason they think that I'm the one that's the one doing it.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you guys. Hopefully no more issues. There's so many other things that this guy could like be talking about, right?
100%. But sometimes
200,000 is a lot of money.
Fallacy, they just think, I put so much time and effort into this. I gotta make sure something happens. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, Ammon just completely proved my point. Obviously, I'm not suffering from the sunk cost fallacy at all. Ammon's the one suffering from the sunk cost fallacy. I mean, they literally already admitted to me that they've held onto the Legos for so long, it's not worth it for them to give it back to us anymore.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so...
Let's see what else Bricks and Minifigs is accusing me of. Well, they're suing me for defamation. But this entire time, Bricks and Minifigs is actually the ones defaming me.
They themselves say, hey, you guys stole this product from this person. If you don't
I have
give it
no
back,
clue if this is true, but it probably is.
Let's go to the next thing Bricks and Minifigs is accusing me of.
The second
Extortion,
basement,
when they're the ones actually extorting me by saying if I don't let them steal the Legos from us, they're gonna make up a reason to throw me in jail.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
Bricks and Minifigs is also getting me for RICO charges.
They're charging Reckless Ben for RICO. I think it is more likely that the police are guilty of RICO, right?
And if you look at the CEO's previous businesses, he actually got sued for RICO. He's the one guilty of RICO, not me. They're also accusing me of sending a sniper to shoot out the windows of the McNeff house.
You guys want to come to, you can see the window and see where they were shooting from. It could be a sniper blade on the hill.
When the police got there, they realized it was actually a construction worker who accidentally shattered the window.
Seems more likely that it happened from construction work than it happened from some random people.
Wait, what was a sniper shooting?
Across the way.
But even after all this, they still go online and say it was me.
He's trying to get Ben Schneider for like attempted murder. He's basically trying to set Ben Schneider up for attempted murder when meanwhile it was a nail from his own construction worker.
So what's the moral of the story here? It looks like everything bad Bricks and Minifigs is doing, they think that I'm the one that's doing the bad thing. It makes no sense.
See ya, Cloud. See ya, Oracle.
So, just to let you know, we call it double blind. The person who committed the crime may or may not be in the lineup or depicted. So I will give this to you. You'll have as much time as you need to choose someone or to not choose anyone. Whenever you're able to feel that you have ID'd somebody, I just ask that you circle it and then initial next to it.
And then, like that?
Perfect.
Okay. There you go.
What up, what up?
Cool.
Really, this was like the final step that I needed. This is legit. We've been able to verify who he is now.
Yep.
So the police put on this big performance to make it look like they're going to all this work to verify the facts. When in reality, they already know who I am. They already subpoenaed Google. They already watched my entire first Lego video. They already went through all my search history. To me, this just feels like a staged performance so they can show the world, hey, look, we verified everything, when if they would have just put an equal amount of effort into watching the raw footage I submitted to them, they would have found out that Ammon's just completely lying to them, but for some reason they didn't. A few weeks later, when I ended up going to court, this was the staged response.
My name is Nick Mielstein. I'm the prosecutor. Is Benjamin Schneider here?
Yes.
If you want to take care of that.
Oh yeah, they weren't allowed to record in the court while they were talking, so that's why it has like a Lego thing. They did like a Lego animation at the start, but obviously that cost too much money to like animate all of it. But that's why he's still playing with Legos right now. And yeah, he was only allowed to request the audio and not the video.
Today, we could do what we call a plea in abeyance.
Were you able to see the footage I submitted to the police of our interaction?
I have not watched it, no.
Okay, because in that footage, you can clearly see that the second he tells us to leave, we say, okay, we'll leave. And then he calls the police and said that we threatened to burn down the building and shoot everyone inside. And he was just making up all these lies, which you can clearly see in the footage that we submitted. We were being respectful the whole time. We left the second he told us to.
Sorry, let me look.
And so it makes sense why the police would take me to court, because, I mean, he's threatening that we're going to burn down the building and shoot everyone, but we did nothing. Like, he's just saying that because he's trying to. I'm a documentary maker, so I'm making a documentary on the thing. So his logic is if he throws me in jail, then
he's a journalist.
If he makes up a reason for me to go to jail, then I won't be able to expose them for their crimes. So that's the what's going on. It's clear as day in the footage if you watch it. It seems like they're just making up a bunch of false information in order to silence criticism.
So did you submit that to the police officer?
Yeah, it sucks.
Yes.
Is the footage going such that it's still going like when you step out the door?
It starts from when we're in the elevator before we talk to him to when we were back in the elevator going back down.
Obviously, a video doesn't necessarily show everything that possibly happened.
So according to the state of Utah, the raw video that shows everything that possibly could have happened is not credible and could not have shown everything that possibly could have happened. And they didn't even watch it. They're literally just taking Ammon's word for everything and completely ignoring all the evidence. So where does this leave me now? Not only am I being charged with a bunch of mystery crimes in American...
the animation is back!
Fork, Utah, but I'm also being charged with a second-degree felony up to 15 years in jail in Provo, Utah. And now that they have written proof that I'm committing all of these insane crimes against them, I mean, obviously Bricks and Minifigs just made up everything, but that's not how the court sees it. The court thinks that these are real. And for whatever reason, the court wouldn't let me share my side. They only heard Bricks and Minifigs' side.
Ben's side was not in the room, was not heard. The court signed an order erasing his published work on the strength of the company's verified complaint and the company's motion with no one there to say a word against it.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
The judge granted a temporary restraining order, preventing me from even talking about Bricks and Minifigs, which sucks because this was the night I hit 1 million subscribers and all my friends threw a giant surprise party.
Oh yeah, so if you guys didn't know, he made a video here. My final message, and this is basically what he's talking about, that he's not allowed to mention Briggs and Figs and Minifigs. So that's called my final message. He's not allowed to say the company's name or anything. Then yesterday he made a video say I can talk again, and now we're watching this video which he just posted. So yeah, that's pretty crazy
for me. Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs gets to just keep spreading their lies about me, and I just have to sit in silence, and there's nothing I can do to stop them.
Hey, what up, Bob?
How much public support I was getting.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Bob? Lego dispute that's turning into one of the craziest legal cases and an internet crusade that is just exploding.
A $200,000 Lego collection. This $200,000 Lego scandal is literally one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
I think this might be the best video that I've seen.
This is one of the crazier stories I think I've ever covered.
Hi.
Run by Mormons.
Legos.
Reckless Ben.
Reckless Ben.
It really seemed like the entire internet was uniting to stand up to this bully of a company.
Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it.
Brick by brick.
Oh yeah, true. So the guy who said he can stuff it, that's the owner of Patreon, I think it was, or GoFundMe, I don't remember which one. And they send a legal thing or whatever to Patreon, saying like, hey, take this down, because this goes to like Reckless Ben or like his fund for whatever. And that video was him saying like, Bricks and Minifigs, like, screw you, we don't give a fuck.
It really did seem like we were right about to get the Legos back, but I was wrong. Now the court has silenced me, and it looks like all the work I put into this was just for nothing.
Yeah.
However, people were pretty upset that I was silenced and decided to protest.
Brick by brick.
It sucks that I'm not even allowed to be a part of this movement anymore.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick.
Or maybe I can be here, I just have to be in disguise so no one recognizes me.
No.
Alright, I'm here with, what was your name?
I'm Jerome. Just here to support the cause.
This is so dumb.
Just the American Fork local. Just here to support.
Here with Jerome.
I spent the rest of the day protesting for the cause, and not a single person here recognized who I actually am. And maybe the protesting worked, because after a full month of remaining silent, I finally have an announcement.
Well, it looks like I don't need this disguise anymore, because I have my freedom of speech back, baby. I can say whatever I want. I can say Bricks and Minifigs sucks. I can say Bricks and Minifigs such old people. And look, I just said it. I'm not in jail, which is sick. We got our First Amendment rights back. Yeah.
And now that I have my freedom of speech back, everyone is wondering how Bricks and Minifigs can make up for the fact that they made up all these lies about me to take away my freedom of speech. Most legal experts are
watch him get sued or something, or arrested for climbing up here.
saying I could easily win millions of dollars from Bricks and Minifigs, but instead, I have a better solution.
If they want to apologize, they can say that they're sorry by doing the chicken dance.
and I will take that as a sincere form of apology. And once I do the chicken dance, then I will know that Bricks and Minifigs is sorry, and we can finally move on to the next video series, and it'll be awesome. So you guys might be thinking, why do you want them to do the chicken dance? And there's actually a reason. So this entire time, Bricks and Minifigs always says the right thing, but then their actions don't match their words at all.
Oh.
So I was thinking, well, if they get given an apology, they might say the right things, you know, but they're not actually gonna mean it. So by doing the chicken dance, I'm gonna basically just be giving them another opportunity to do the right thing, not just with their words, but with their actions. And once they decide to do the right thing, then I'll move on to the next video series and never talk about Bricks and Minifigs again. And also make sure to check us out at www.westealfromoldpeople.com, because right now we have 2 new Lego sets for sale that you can buy right now. One of Joshua Johnson.
Need a job.
And one of Alan McNeff. And we're only making 500 of each, and once all 500 of each sell out, we're never making any more. And you gotta buy them now, because someday they're gonna sell for like $1 million or something. They're gonna be collectibles. It's gonna be sick. Also subscribe to Patreon. You'll get tons of behind the scenes, tons of extra footage, full interviews. Also, part 4 is coming soon. If you subscribe to Patreon, you'll be the first to watch it. And also subscribe to part 5, subscribe to part 6, part 7, all the way to part 100. We're doing 100 parts. My lawyer said if Bricks and Minifigs sues me, which they've still not dropped their lawsuit, then it'll be at least 2 years and 52 weeks a year. That's 104 parts at least. So come back all the way till 100.
That's so dumb. So fucking dumb. Okay. Let's see it. Well, let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Bum, bum, bum. Corporate artwork is a great way to get to feel the style of precision. Thank you. Because I got ops in that class. Red House. The grandparents' artwork is gotta save this. Bricks and Minifig. Oh yeah, true. Class drama. Okay, gotcha. True. I mean, I will say though, it is really crazy that he hasn't got like sued for anything else. I feel like there's probably a lot of things like technically that he is not allowed to do. Exactly true. Thank you. Yeah, I've been making this since 2020, I think, or 2021. Let's see if there... I don't think there's anything I want here. It's either gonna be too expensive or nothing I want. Reshiram 1.7. 6.7. Ooh, I have this one though. It's a cheap one. Base set 2. Wait, isn't this one pretty expensive? Ooh, it's like bent and stuff though. Give me a second though. English. Lightly played. This is base set 2, yeah. Yeah, this is like $20 or $14, yeah. This goes from all the way up from like $14. Wait, let me just check if I have this card. I think I will get sniped, but like just in case that I could like snipe it or be lucky at like $10 would be crazy. Because it's a holo too. I have the Japanese one. No, I used to have 2 Japanese ones. Wait, no way. No, I have one from when I was a kid. I remember. Wait, where the fuck is my one from when I was a kid? Give me a second. Wait, did I lose it or something? Wait. Where's my Sam from when I was a kid? How am I missing it? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. This one is 1995 minus 202. Okay. Well, we can see if we can. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get this one. But I might as well. I still don't have a hollow one like this. We'll see. If I can get that one, it will be crazy. I only have let's see here. Kurt, could you do Shitosard? I remember someone else out there. Bum, ba, bum. I just don't know how I would make Shitosard. Or would I actually make Shitosard out of Cheetos? Like a Cheeto. I mean, it could be kind of fun. It's still so funny, but this is only this could have been anything, but just because it was attached to Pokemon. Where's the picture of Charizard? But yeah. Yeah, why not use that one or this one? What? Like the flying one, because it's flying. Yeah, it is legendary. 88,000. So it's a real Shido, if I understood correctly, but then it's also a card? Or is the card fake? Dude, this is so dumb. Don't you have holidays? Wait, whom? It's called Realistic Fur Brush. I don't know, 2014 or something. It's like a pack of Realistic Fur Brushes. I think it's this one? Maybe? Wait, let me see. No. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's that one I'm using. I have access to all of these. Oh, I see how this one is supposed to work now. Wait, I think I've been using some of these brushes I don't know how this looks like fur though. These looks like Stars Explosion. This looks like grass. Okay, I understand how this one is supposed to work now. That's kind of cool. I need to look into this more. But I'm using this one for sure. No clue what these are supposed to be. But yeah, I think it's like $20 or something. Maybe it was $5. $14. Damn, this is crazy. I did not remember these things. Bro did not should have zoomed in on the fucking Procreate. Okay. Maybe I should look into more of these. I prefer not to spend the money though, but yeah. No, the 14 packs gives you all the... You get a thing you can click on, and it enables all the brushes in your thing. So it's all these brushes will create... Oh, I don't remember watching this video. But you get all these brushes. Yeah, I love being able to change the volume. Well, yeah, I use Photoshop. Yeah.
That guy's crying. That's my...
Ooh. Yeah, hey, that's my brush. Well, no. What's the brush I use? Kevin stole my brush. I mean, no. I mean, he created it. I bought it from him. LARP petal. What up? This one is a little bit interesting because I don't really know how it works. Yeah, what's the use for this thing? What is that supposed to do? Like what, just be texture on top of the texture or what? I don't really understand. I assume it's just supposed to be texture or something. Like this kind of looks good. It also looks like grass. Soccer. Football.
I'll find another. I don't need no sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. What up? By the way, chat, can we all hit that subscribe button, chat? We are currently sitting here at 26,299 subscribers, which means we just need one more person in the chat right now to hit that subscribe button so we can reach a goal of 26,300 subscribers. I will shout out your name if you subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Stefan Vinsor. Thank you, Crazy Cracky. Thank you, Mr. 1 Point or 1P. Laura Hurt. Javier, Lava Lepri, HD Gunner, Nanosha, HJC, Guitar Guy Danny, Otribor, Agatsu, Lecat, Jax, Ray Plush IRL, Cosmic Cake. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. There. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Cringe. But this is the person that leads the polar bears dying. Oh yeah, because I used the polar bear fur. I don't want to boost. Okay, well that's good anyways. Here. Boom, boom. Here, look at me using polar bears here. Look at the polar bears being used here by me. Capturing their fur and then using their furs for my artwork. No, relax, relax. Is it? No, nothing is AI. I should wait for +1. Thank you, Papi Galito. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. I called them out. Could you steal sounds? Put your phone on the floor. Oh yeah, wait. Did you guys see that someone made a hype montage, or like an edit and a hype, or like an edit with me? This is so dumb. Well, not dumb. Look here. Look here. Wait, Bob, if you're here, look here. This is the first time. Oh, Liza, I love when stuff crashes. Okay, let's hear. Hey, name an underrated Pokemon for an edit. I don't know how underrated he is, but it will be Alexa Buyer. Thank you, Bobida.
Yes, that's the best you can do then. You're pathetic, just like always.
True.
I can't move my body.
He has like 84,000 subscribers, by the way. Hey, name an underrated Pokemon for an edit. I don't know how underrated he is, but it will be Alexa Buyer. Alexa Buyer. Sherry. 82,000 subscribers. To be fair, my reaction is probably, I'm not famous, so no viewers on that one. Damn, this one has 266,000.
He needs your help before it's too late.
Realizing Ash couldn't face Hoopa alone, Roy made the ultimate decision,
Hoopa.
sending his Rayquaza to stand beside Ash Ketchum in the battle against Hoopa.
Finally,
Hoopa,
Roy's Rayquaza is here.
The ultimate decision. He looks more blue than black.
Rayquaza, he needs your help before it's too late.
After disappointing fans.
Excellent. Exhilarating.
What's his most popular one? 6 million? Oh yeah, Shane Pao. I almost think Shane Pao would fit as a non-legendary too. Okay, this video is a little bit... a lot of happening. I'm surprised this one reached that much. I guess it's something with sound. Oh yeah, the 3 dogs turned into 3 legendary dogs. Ho-oh. Oh yeah, doesn't Krogant destroy a huge rocket here? Or, yeah, like a stone? How many Pokemon did you draw total? I don't know exactly. I have an unfinished list. I can show here. This is an unupdated list of artworks I've done. Could you exist? Possibly. But it's unfinished. It's unfinished. It's me, Mario. Hey! Chase the Blue Fox with the 1 month membership. He now has the Gentleman Seal and confirmed this month yet again that he is a real human. A verified human. Huge on Chase the Blue Fox. But ding. No, yeah, but you have another month of, he like whistle? Wait, what do you mean? Why random whistle? It's just, what's it called? Not a tick. Habit. Bad habit. I'm human, yes. Hey, we're crazy! We were just watching, what is it called? We were watching, watching the bricks and minifigs. Because it was an update to that if you follow that. Also, this is like a week ago, but we finally built the Metagross. This was actually super easy to put together. So, I really recommend those Japanese, like, toys. We played a new Pokemon game. You mean, which one is that? Which one is the new Pokemon? Oh! Did you guys hear about the leaks? Pokemon leaks? 300 new Pokemons? Yeah, photo bashing is super fun. There are apparently leaks right now, but there's gonna be 300 new Pokemon. $60 new Pokemon, and oh yeah. So there are rumors about there being 300 new Pokemons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would try to play that. The thing is that I don't have the consoles, so that's probably the biggest issue. And I'm not sure if I would buy the consoles to play on stream, because I don't know how much people actually care about me playing those, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly. 300 Pokemon would be insane. I wonder if it's like 150 per like game, so you buy both the games or something. And I wonder how many of those Pokemons are like baby Pokemons or you know. Yeah, dude, I don't get this like stupid. I can't mute this guy there. Like. Two for that, really? When was your birthday? 10th of April? So it was a few months ago? Switch. Wait, really? A Switch 2? How much is a Switch 2? Jesus Christ. I would absolutely be playing it on stream then. I would absolutely be playing that on stream then. Guys just go full screen if football kid is annoying. Wait, who is the football kid anyways? Does he have a... Oh, wait, is that the guy I muted for 24 hours? Wait, first of all, there's not a problem if someone says someone is a furry. It's like... It's more like when we have a negative sounding around it. Or like trying to imply that it's like a negative. I mean, if he goes to full screen, nobody's gonna read what he types. That's for now. Pet availability is not loving who is true. True. Dude, wind and waves would be cool though. Wait. What starter will you guys take? What starter will you guys take if you go wind and waves? Generation 10 starters. I think I was team... Well, to be fair, we probably need to know the second and third evolution, right? But I feel like the fire one... To be fair, the fire one just looks the strong. Well, I don't know about the strongest, but like... This one doesn't radiate weakness. I feel like the Pombon or Gekwa, one of either is probably going to have like the weakest fucking attack in the start. But I don't know. Then again, if you choose waves and pick Brout or Browlet. I don't remember. Oh, Brout. Like you're gonna have an easy time, right? I'm getting waste, but really, yeah. To be fair, we have like no information of like anything right now, because Brout could have like a cute, a pretty, or a super intimidating third evolution. Brout adorable. I mean, to be fair, I didn't like Brout until Brout angry, till like the memes, the propaganda, like this thing, like when these stuff came out. Oh, I love when my browser lags, bro. I love it. You go always with the fire starter, Frazzy? I switch for sure. I switch for sure. I love these memes, like the angry Brown. My favorite Pokemon, Alakazam. In fact, we are probably looking into. I have. I don't think we're gonna win it, but this card here. I really want this one. It's messed up. Hopefully, it's messed up enough that people don't care. Hey, what up, Whoopi? Thank you for the 10 jewels. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, but there's like so many angry Brout memes. If you were on TikTok, angry Brout was like taking over TikTok for sure. Like he would have like suspicious looks. There was like one scene in the showcasing of Brout where he was like kind of having like this type of stare or whatever, and people like, yeah. Like, but he isn't loose like all. Yeah, there, this one, this stare basically. It's so funny because like obviously not a single person, like just because of this stare, Brown got so much propaganda, like fucking attention. Yeah, here we can rule them like birds, angry birds, just because of that look. Started the whole angry Brout thing. Thank you, TM Amir, for. So my first ever own Pokemon game and like real save I actually played and completed. I started Turtwig. I feel like you can't go wrong with Infernape though in that game. Like sure, if you go Empoleon or whatever, that's like fine, I guess. But like, I feel like it's like you can go either free, but it's obviously go Infernape and I personally like Torterra because Torterra is just like, I feel like Torterra does what. So Ivysaur is super cool, or Venusaur. Venusaur is cool, but Venusaur doesn't scream tank. Like Venusaur doesn't scream tank. It's like obviously like this immovable object kind of deal, but I feel like Torterra takes that and like puts it on steroids. To be fair, Venusaur also feels like the weakest one out of like Charizard and Blastoise. Like you have a feeling that like Charizard can beat Blastoise. But when you put like Charizard versus Venusaur, like you will never see like a Venusaur beat that fucking dragon, bro. Meanwhile, on Generation 4, I feel like you could make an argument that everybody could beat each other. Same with Generation 3. And honestly, maybe even Generation 2. Like, I don't know how a Meganium is beating a Typhlosion. But like, well, actually, no. I feel like Typhlosion used Rex them, whatever. Yeah. Ninja places for the bash. Yes, I can show you guys how I do it. Hey, we're about to hit 3 hours on this stream. That's a long time ago. Bro, same shadow. What do you mean? Ninja, he plays for the bash. Yes. Pictures and textures. Can you do Tyrantrum? Is that the dinosaur? Tyrantrum? Wait, let's see. How can I stream on my Switch 2 on PC? Can I even stream to? If I would stream on my Switch 2 on YouTube, how would I do? Do I need like a graphics card? Connect the hardware, place your Switch 2 in a dock, run an HDMI cable from the dock's Elgato. I assume there's some like kind of graphic cards you need. Wonder what that cost is. I assume like $100 to $300 maybe. No. I mean, like, do you need like a graphics card? Like, I think there's like when you want to connect like a console to a computer, I think you need like some type of graphics card between them or something. I'm not sure. Because like there's no way you just put in your... Oh, it's 100. Oh, well, that's easy. That's easy then. Capture card is the word, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's an easy buy for me. Because also, that would also mean I could play future games too. Well, I will just have to buy them, I guess, but yeah. You probably spend... Hey, Whoopi, thank you for the gifts. Oh yeah, by the way, Chad, we have our TikTok gifts now on YouTube. So you guys can send gifts here. And also, if you send like a 200 jewel gift, I will put your name behind the artwork. Do a B1 battle droid. A B1. Are they just the generic ones? B1 battle droid. Like, we could do this. It's just that, like, I would have to look up all the textures in the beginning. But it also could be very simple, too, to do manually. But I feel like these would be more fun finding all the textures and robot parts first. The only issue is with that, but then we have to find those, and that's kind of boring. Aww. Like, that's generally, like, what I hate. But, like... and sadly, most people don't like watching finding elements too, because like what I probably could do is could I do this and then write like, I don't know, oh, can I might be able, maybe I can use search droid actually, then we shows renders. Dude, I have to learn Blender. Yeah, because I could probably just like take body parts from these type of robots and build my own. Like this one already looks similar enough to that other, you know, hand shooter. And I used to like collect, you know, metal per metal. Like I carve out the metal pieces. I mean, that's what like the essence of photo bashing is anyways. Or you could even just do stuff like, yeah, I could like probably just carve out the different pieces and blend them. What more is there? Like, sometimes it's also just good to use like construction stuff for like cars. Like this could probably be used for something. I need to start doing that more too. Hey, what up, fam? How are you doing? 100% AI? What makes it 100% fam? You should do Grievous too. Yeah, Grievous I feel would be way harder, but Grievous will be cool as fuck. Cause like I'm sure. Hey! Bro, imagine if someone sends the 5,000 USD super chat, and if you ever make Dragonair, you didn't imagine you like put a bunch of Dragonites in the air. That would be super cool. Wait, Dragonair? Wait, let's see here. That reminds me of an artwork which I love. Damn, that's a huge dono. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $10, Chase. Thank you. Wait, let me see here. Thank you. Oh yeah, do we dislike this, by the way? Does this one look too short? To be fair, maybe I can shade it so it looks like it goes towards the monitor or like the screen. Uber, this ranking for live engagement, you're third place. Yes. You get you get more score by donating, sending gifts, or chatting and staying in the chat. Big W Blue Shays. Fuck, there's also like some... Dude, Grievous is so badass, bro. And also, I think also Grievous has some... Wait, Grievous... Oh yeah, didn't they make him super boring in the Clone Wars, though? Like, didn't they make him, like, basically a pussy? While he's in reality like a fucking Death Destroyer machine Bounty Hunty. Bro, this one just goes so crazy. I love when my whole computer's lagging. Well, I like how we tried to open the image, and the only thing we didn't get was the image, so... This is crazy. Oh yeah, from this show? Bro, from this movie, I've watched this movie so many times. These two movies, so I don't remember exactly how it went. I think there's a good documentary or like video or whatever talking about these movies. So basically, the third movie was supposed to come out of Star Wars, and they needed advertisement. And if I remember correctly, these movies is combined of all short stories that they put on like Cartoon Network or other shows, which was basically used as advertisement just to advertise the third movie, if I remember correctly. Because this is also Samurai Jack, and this is also why all these show, if I remember correctly, they use barely any talking. It's very little talking in these shows because they're supposed to kind of be like Samurai Jack. You just watch them and enjoy to build up hype for the movie. You sent a freaking gift, but you don't have enough money for one of the movies. Wait, what happened? Wait, did I miss something? Okay, so Chase, relax. Remember, some people are... Wait. Chase, do you know how much those gifts... Oh, exciting, Chase Burst. Wait. The Age of the Blue Fox. No. I mean, some people who gift here are very young, Chase the Blue Fox. Also, when you send $2, 2 jewels is like 2 pennies. I think 200 jewels is like $2, or yeah. So when people send like the stars and whatnot, yeah. So I think 200 jewels is $2, if I remember correctly. How do you get the crown on your name? You get the crown on your name by watching for the longest time, while also chatting or donating. Don't worry, Whoopi. I don't know if you guys can see how much. Yeah. I think this one was $10. This one was $15. I think this one is $2.5. This one was $10. The goat trophy. Wait, does it reset when you remove the stream? I think it resets, yeah. But it was really weird because the other day I saw Cloudy with like 800 points. Yeah, it has to reset. Yeah, it has to reset. But I don't know if it resets daily or if it resets per stream. Now, don't worry, Whoopi. Don't worry, Whoopi. Also, I prefer with a lot of people small donates a little bit. So don't worry. It's nice also. Why is cool guy Snorlax, but I am... Well, because you get the Snorlax level 1. You get Snorlax level 1, and then you get the Gentleman Sphere. Wait, I think we can look up what you get per... I can change those, by the way, so... I think you get the egg one on month free. Let me see here. Where do I see where the... I don't even remember their memberships. Badges and emojis. Oh yeah, here. So new member is a Snorlax. 1 month is Sphere. 2 months is the wait, it's Sphere again. Okay, we gotta fix that. Wait, my boss just wrote to me. My boss just wrote to me. Give me a second, shit. See, is it moron? How about? Yes. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Wait, give me a second, chat. Almost done. Dude, I'm so lucky today. My computer at work was so fucking slow. Like, unbelievably slow. And, but we got, like, no calls. So, okay, well, these have to be... Damn, it's up to 10 years? Jesus Christ. The new member is Snorlax as of right now. No, yeah, no, don't worry. There's gonna be for every year here. Obviously, I'm gonna add something here, though. Yeah, no, yeah, but my computer was, like, extra slow. I even did an update yesterday, it was, like, super dumb. Oh, yeah, Frazzy. Oh, wait, Frazzy and Bob? Well, everybody. It's so funny. So my company gives me these outrageous, stupid, dumb, annoying as fuck, um, what are we called? Not challenges, courses to do. So first of all, it's kind of funny when my company, my new boss, my regional manager, messages me and says it's important for me to do this exercise because it has to be done. Well, I kind of slacked on it for 1,393 days, so I don't think it's that important actually. Two. It's overdue by that many days. I think it already, yeah. Oh yeah, Chase, I will fix that. Don't worry. I haven't even streamed on YouTube for over a year, anyways. So yeah. And the second one, is right now I can do these challenges on my main computer, which means I can just take a screenshot of the question, dump it into AI, and the AI will give me the answers. So I could do like 40-minute questionnaires for under 10 minutes because I just dump screenshots while watching YouTube videos. It was even funny because I was doing one of those exercises like 2 days ago on stream. All hail the share. Okay, you guys should do. We should have a art contest when you do like my share or something. The share and baguette dinosaurs. If I can work on the dragon, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm a little bit tired. I was supposed to end stream at 50 minutes, and we are at 2 hours and 56 minutes. So we like kind of overworked 2 hours. Which for the of those 2 hours, 40 minutes was watching a YouTube video. True. What being? I'm. Yeah, that's true. I am. Baguettosaurus. True. Yeah, exactly. The only reason. Oh yeah. So Bob, I don't know if you've been updated. Oh yeah, Bob, I have to update you about something in the server later. I don't think it's like super important, but there was some not drama, but like some stuff to be a note of. But the second thing. Oh yeah, wait, Bob, do you know about 92? Wait, does Bob, do you know about 92 and that drama? Could you watch JJK? No, I've seen a lot of edits though. Shoot me a message or whatever. Yes, I will type a little bit about it later. But do you know about 92? Basically 92. Basically, Blue kind of got annoyed about how he was typing to her and whatnot. No, I removed 92, and 92 kind of disappeared. So basically, 92 was like very quick to ban people without giving a reason. He was also reaching out to everybody when Blue decided to block him for like being annoying and typing some weird stuff. Weird stuff meaning like, I think he would like randomly tell her, it's like, oh my god, I can't forget your parents or like grandparents' real names, like out of the blue. Which, you know, is just like a little bit weird and creepy. It's not like the end of the world, but it's like you know, it gives a weird thing. And as soon as she blocked him and left his server, he would message everybody, say that she had blocked everybody and not just him, which is not true. I basically called him out and informed other people about the thing, stuff like that. I also told 92 I will remove his mod for the time being because it's weird. Still, everything is happening is in his server. And after that, yeah, exactly. And I blocked him. He started streaming with the title basically saying, I guess I did something wrong, huh? Like, kind of like, you know, like victim, not victim blaming, but like, you know, when you try to be the victim and you kind of are not owning up on your thing, you're not being sassy. I don't know what the word is. You're not being sassy, but it's like the other word. When you're like, I mean, it's kind of manipulative, but whatever. He wrote some it's very, very childish behavior. But anyways, after that, he removed his whole server. He removed his YouTube account, and I kicked him from the Discord server. He can still join back. He can still apologize. Now, I'm not gonna let 92 recreate a server for people to go to. If so, I will start even banning the people. Like, I will start banning the people who are leaving to go in his server. That might sound aggressive, but I don't want people to use my platform to try to build their own. Because 92 joined my community, he got all the power, and then he just like tried to take everybody and go to somewhere else. Like, there's a reason why my server right now has a lot of action in it, and you know, like, not 92, right? Yeah, I know. Okay, he deleted that too. Like, he's still allowed to come back though, but there's not gonna be some like secondary community being built out of mine now, especially when I'm not doing that well either. If I had like insane amount of followers and viewers, sure, I don't mind. I actually think it's healthy. But as of right now, I'm not gonna allow that. Now if there's like gonna be other streamer who joins in here, sure, I don't mind that, really. Yeah, I will say I do think 92 overreacted. Like, he didn't need to delete the server, he didn't need to delete his fake. He could have just cooled down, kinda accept that he did was wrong. I do think he Oh yeah, sorry. This is why I explained this thing. So last month or 2 months ago, he was trying to have me stop my art competition where people asked to make baguette dinosaurs, but because he had planned his own. And he knows very well, right, that like everybody from my community is his community, which means like if I do something, people would just go to mine instead of his. He would also write some messages sometimes that like, oh look, I'm rating your stream, and it will just, you know, be all of my regular viewers, which is like, yeah, I don't know how much you're rating my server, right? Oh yeah, Rayquaza, Sheila, Rayquaza, it's extra important to not mute people during shorts. Like, let people be. If they're not spamming, it's fine. Because otherwise I will have to remove your mod, Rayquaza. Yeah. Because especially when the chat is like filled. Yeah, don't worry, Rayquaza. I understand what you mean well. Let's see here. What was I gonna say? But yeah, and, yeah, it's like a little bit stuff like that. That's not the thing I was gonna message you about, though, Bob. That's something else. Because there's a lot to read, so I just thought I'd give you an update later. I'm a 4th with experience. Nice, nice. Actually, how much points do you guys have? So 625 with Chase the Blue Fox. Dope, dope. Oracle with 235. Then Alien. Then Pickle. Ooh, Nubier, you're sharing the spot with Stream Elements. Ooh, that's the bots too. Kind of fun if like Stream Elements like takes people's spots though. Nice and nice and nice. The only notable one around here? What do you mean with notable? And also, like, if 92 comes back and he behaves appropriately, or like normally, like nobody needs to like really point out what happened. but like it's not like I'm gonna forget. And like I said, there's not gonna be some new community sprouting from mine. So yeah, because I will not just take action on the person joining, but like the people joining too. But that doesn't mean like that you guys can't hang out in other discords, obviously, right? Like you guys have free will and can do whatever you want for free. It's just that like I can't have people who basically come from my community and try to become a streamer and using like my engagement for themselves, more or less. Like you can be a part of the community, or you can, you know, leave, I guess, or like do your own thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's correct thing. Like what Rick said. Like this obviously means that like he has a strike on his head. Oh wait, this is in 2 hours? Oh dude, I'm not gonna win this one. People are gonna, well, we'll see, we'll see. Love that gift, man, yes. Terrible art. What do you dislike about it, Mega Super Official? Care how to gain, so? What do you mean? Like experience? Like XP? No, you can only chat or donate. So you only stay and chat or you donate. And I understand if you don't have money. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I will say I'm sometimes a little bit surprised by the viewer count on stream. Because, like, I doubt that there is, like, 41 people here. If anything, it's probably, like, 10 to 20 people that probably just left their phone or their PC or something, like, in the background. Because, like, this also kind of feels like when we're, like, 10 to 15 people. We're, like, 10 to... But, like, I'm not complaining. It's probably good for the statistics anyways. Hey, Frazy! Thank you for the GGEC Jules. There's a funny one with, like, the F button. I think... Hey, thank you for the stars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, it's probably just jumping up and down, though. Thank you, Whoopi. Imagine spamming the F1 when, like, there's a fail. I see 43 people. I see 40 now, yeah. I mean, it's slow and updating, whatever, right? I also think, like, generally websites, they have, like, a second count. So if someone joins the live and leave, that view will, like, count for, like, 10 to 1 minute or something like that. That's also how some website, when you see the viewers, it's actually not real viewers. Because it could be just, like, let's say something amazing happened on the stream, and everybody was, like, you know, writing to their friends to, like, join because something crazy happened. And then you see it slowly drop off. It's just because, like, people left very quickly. But the view still counts for, like, another 40 seconds or whatever. It's no, nothing is AI. I can show you people what it is. Actually, it's kind of nice now. We have a lot of shatters here and a lot of recognizable people, which is pretty cool. Share stream. We can get a share stream now because I need to go and get something to drink. It is pretty sunny outside. I was thinking about going and doing more forest videos because I need more of those videos with more artwork. Those videos are always like getting over 1,000 views, which is really cool. Because like every time you also see me get like, well, yeah. If I post a lot of videos, I get like I actually do get some money from those. It's pretty good. Yeah, also I need so it's like a 30-minute walk into the forest, and then obviously in the forest it takes a lot. Oh, what's also funny, I'm gonna go and get it now just in case. Every time I went into the forest, I've been forgetting to take my fucking asthma meds. It's like already like having worse what's it called? Stamina or whatever than I used to have, and being heavier. Also, I forget to take my asthma when I fucking woke up there. To be fair though, I had my best was it called like VMAX or something? No, not VMAX. That's Pokemon, right? The breathing thing before I even knew I had asthma. Yeah, I just went and took it just in case I leave in like an hour or two. The only issue is that the sun is not at a good position in the sky, even if it's bright outside. The sun is not in a good position for like content. What up, Lemon? How are you doing? Yeah, I also understand that people like the fast chat. There's something with the chat and like a lot of people being somewhere, and you also feel like you can just choose what to read and choose not to read. Like if you're in like a slow chat, you also feel like you have to read everything. Do you mean sleep apnea? No. Like just breathing, like being able to run or walk for a long time, like upstairs or something, without like having to catch your breath. But I do have asthma. I used to have sleep apnea, but it was probably just like my asthma struggling, like in retrospect. Because like I used to have a lot of breathing issues when I lived at my parents', but I lived in a basement and the air there was like fucked up anyways. Kurt, I could claim because it was like hard to get air in there, but also it got very moist down there. So even with humidifiers, also if I used humidifiers too much down there, the air would become like too like first of all it would dehydrate me because I would be in there, but also the air wouldn't be like as good to breathe or whatever you want to call it. So right now there's nothing stopping you, but I want people in shorts because I want the shorts to have more viewers so that I can get even more viewers. The only reason why I suggest people to go to full screen instead of shorts is because the chat is so spammy that people that don't like the spam has somewhere to go. The full screen also have ads. Yeah, Chase, you should randomly open my... Actually, no, I don't think that's how it works. No. So when you guys have premium, I don't remember how much YouTube Premium cost, but if you have YouTube Premium, the more time you spend on my channel, the more percentage of that money that you pay for YouTube Premium I will get. So what's really cool is when YouTube Premiums hang out in my stream a lot, I will get like a percentage of their... So let's say if a YouTube Premium costs $10, $5 goes to YouTube every time. The other $5 goes to the percentage of the time you spent in other streams. So if you spent like 1 or 2 hours in my stream and like 10 minutes in everything else, I will get like whatever. Or sorry, if you watch like YouTube for 10 hours, you watch mine for 5 hours, I will get 50% of those $5 that you paid for. So yeah. Okay, yeah, but 7 EAD. So let's say it's $5, which means that $2.5 goes to YouTube, $2.5 goes to the people you watch the most. So if you watch me for like, let's say if you watch someone else for 1 hour, then me for 1 hour, and a lot of people for like 5 minutes, I will get like, I don't know, 30%, the other person 30%, and the other ones will get like the pennies from those 5-10 minutes. Yes, he used EAD. I love how this thing auto-calculates the money for me. It's so fucking nice. Wait, $16 for premium? Wait, I think there's different types of premium though. YouTube Premium. Here's $15 or 114. Well, it's 149 crowns, 149 core to USD, which is $15. Okay, so it's about $15 here. But then you also have deals, right? Yeah, then you have the 25, And then you have the 995. Wait, are you a student maybe? Also, it doesn't matter. I technically think there's cheaper for some other people's anyways. Wait, what was AD for money? Because I remember there are some websites where like stuff is always cheaper. I think like Brazil, because sometimes YouTube purposely put prices lower because like nobody else will buy them otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's like because like some countries are supposed or not supposed to, but they are just like cheaper because of deals, because of taxes or whatever. Like even if this guy is kind of like now I don't know how true this is, but you guys probably know of that guy who talks about like going from Blizzard all the time. And he talks about how most of his earnings from a game was from Brazil, even though like Brazil's currency is like screwed. Okay, we don't have to talk too much about the Oliver's tree's death. In UA, we barely have to pay taxes. That's cool. No, I meant like for companies and stuff. But that's cool. That's cool. It's economic. Some countries have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because like it's better to earn some money than earn nothing. And I remember when he talked about this. What's that guy called? My dad works at Blizzard. What was his name? Oh yeah, Pirate Software. Pirate Software Brazil payment. I think we made the game like $1 or $5 instead of 20, and ended up basically even if we put their game for like no money, so many people purchased it for low that they microtransaction, piracy. Okay, there's too many other videos about his stuff. But yeah. Bobby Girl made a video for Oliver's death only for views. People can. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't watched them, but like, aren't like Oliver? Aren't like these guys are so popular that like obviously there are people who do crazy dumb stuff. Dude, why is it lagging, bro? Can I even use... I want to see if I can even do art. Wait, who was LARP petal now again? I remember we figured it out last time. Hey, what up, Blender? How are you doing? Blender, did you watch the Lego... What was it? Bricks and Minifigs incident? With the guy like stealing the 200,000, or like the company stealing 200,000 worth of Legos? No, okay. Winsome Wave. I've made Brout, I've failed doing Pombon, and I have an unfinished Gekwa. So when I have... Wait, let me just open all of them and we can check them together. Pombon. So this one is good. Gekko. Here's the big issue. My favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. Oh, nice. I have 2 Sylveons. Afra Norway. I remember you. Hey, thank you for the F. And I like how my computer is like so laggy right now. What was I gonna show? Sylveon, right? I have 2 Sylveon. So I gotta stay for 10 minutes or more for 3rd place. Well, if nobody else like donates, yeah. Just working in life. Okay, how is life though? Any Star Wars? I haven't done Star Wars yet. I should do Star Wars. Do you guys have ideas of Star Wars besides General Grievous and the droids? To be fair, it would probably be pretty cool to wait, which Star Wars... Wait, should I look into doing Grievous. Okay, I don't remember how you spell Gekwa. I don't remember how to spell. Wait, let's see. Gekwa. Generation 10. Yes, I have one more. This one, and then someone commissioned me for this one. Gekua Gen 10. Gekua. Wait. Generation 10 names. Sarlacc would be funny. Sarlacc. Oh, that one? That one feels... Oh, wait, that's actually cool. I never seen that. Wait, this is actually pretty cool. Like, seeing, like, how it's a huge creature down in the bottom. It's practically like a plant, kinda. I feel like this will be easier. I feel like this will be easy yet boring. Because, like... I don't know. Wait, are they, like, small when they are young? That's kind of creepy. Dude, imagine being chased by this. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because it had like a face, right? It looks like a penis coming. It's like a vagina and a penis at the same time. I mean, isn't a vagina an inside-out penis anyways? Once I want to start my new Cobblemon Minecraft series, I might be planning to create... Oh, that's cool. I mean, why? Should I feel bad about that? This is a little sus, not gonna lie. He died, right? Or did he survive somehow? No, I need to wait for more for third place, yeah. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, Gekwa. Wait, did you see Fraser? Frazy? Wait, I feel like I forgot your name. Okay, so I missed... Dude, so annoying. I misspelled the names of the artworks for, like, Gekwa and Pombon. So I can't... I can't find my files. It's fucking stupid. Wait, Oh, there! Never mind. I found it. Here is our little... So here's the failure of Pombon. Because I don't know how to do the fucking face. I'll be honest a little bit. Looking at it, it looks salvageable. But I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. This looks salvageable. Like, savable. But, yeah, let's not. And then there's the Gekua here. G. Golbat, Gojo, Glaceon, Galarian. Oh wait, was it Q? Quaxley, Quagsire, Kulava. Wait, where's the Pombon? Primarina, Pikachu. Wait. Gekua. Quaxley. Wait, I made them around the same time. Glaceon. Wait, sorry. Pombon. Crobat, Beatoff. When the fuck did I do Gekwa then? What the fuck? G, Gojo, Golbat. Oh, here. And this one just needs better eyes. I just need better eyes on this one. Oh, also, signature fur. For Soul Stealer VR, you've been here for a while, yeah. I don't know how long. We soon streamed for 3 hours and 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Noob, let me be Sigma for a moment. See ya, Bob. Have a good time. Do you have Rowlet? I do. I can't check the real time, Newbeer. But like you see that on your experience. If you haven't donated anything, like we know that Alien here has been the longest for sure. Chase Blue has donated. I don't know how long, but I know that he has been here for long. We know that Oracle has been longer here than Newbear, and Oracle was here since the start. Just a cool guy have been about equal time as Newbear and Pickle. So the only chance for Newbear to really get the third space is to beat just the cool guy and Pickle, which means that they practically have to leave the stream. Thank you, Fishing Addict. See ya, Bob. Bye, Bob. Can we get a bye, Bob, from everybody? Bye. I'm pretty old at this stream. What if Javier? Exactly, you're crazy if you think I'll leave me. It's just like, you're going with me. Exactly. Star Wars monsters. The thing with the Star Wars monsters also is that even if we find a cool Star Wars monster, the monster needs to be recognizable. For example, if I create this creature, most people won't even be like, is that the Star Wars one? In fact, I would have to be like, that's mine. Same with this like Yeti here. Like people might like like if you send me this one, I wouldn't say the first time that it was you know, like Star Wars one. I would be able to figure it out, I guess. Like I would probably even forget like this one in another environment. Same with the cat. Well, the cat I feel like I feel like most of the monsters aren't that recognizable. This is pretty cool though. This is a really cool creature though. The one that Obi-Wan travels on when attacking Grievous for the first time. Kurt, I just rejoined the stream. Did I reset my experience? I don't think so. You should be able to come back and in. This one is really cool though, this cat. It's just per stream it resets. Oh yeah, and the disgusting little... Maybe Newbear, but Newbear, I might be ending stream soon. I'm thinking of ending stream. Doing a Wookiee's must. Yeah, true. That's actually true. Wookiee. It's Chewbacca. I'm not good at the huge fur though. But I feel like cartoon. Is there cartoon Chewbacca? What are those other things called? Wow, I love AI, bro. Slurp, slurp, slurp. What are those small ones called? Or are they called Wookiees too? Star Wars 6 Little Bears. Ewoks. How the fuck did I forget that? Oh, nice. Yeah, just close the window. Thank you. I feel like the Ewoks would be pretty easy to make. I also think they have... I think they have some good cartoon artwork too. We'll see. I'm planning on going up the forest, but it might be too late because the sun might be going down or a bad angle. But I should probably go there anyways. I do have gym today, but honestly, I can push that back. Oh my god. Like, these will be fun to make. I feel like mine will be so weird though. But they also have those eyes that I used, like the squirrel eyes. This is an AI picture though. AI picture, but they have like these squirrel eyes, which makes it very easy for me. I think the face will be really hard though. But I also kind of need like I need some Star Wars content too. Like making something like this. Oh, you can filter out. Wait, really? With DuckDuckGo? Wait, haha, that's actually... Okay, I would keep that in mind. Let me type that somewhere. Yeah, I will remember it later because I will like still forget to use it. DuckDuckGo filter out AI. See how DuckDuckGo compares? Oh, money. Helps restore your identity. Protect your connection with a VPN. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Delete browsing data with one button. Ooh. Surely manages passwords. Oh, wait, what? No way. No way this one works. Firefox. Brave. Huh. Do I share, bro? That's cool. Well, Nubear, you can Nubear if you want to know when I stream, if you can join my join my Discord. Then there's an announcements ping here. When you get the not the announcer ping here. There's a live channel here. Actually, it might be the roles one. Sorry. There's self roles. If you're in self roles, you can click live ping. When you click that live ping, when I go live, you will get 2 notifications on your phone. I think even a ping on Discord that says when I started my live. You will be getting the yeah. And subscribe and put notification on too. Share stream soon. Honestly, I think I'm planning on ending stream right now. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. And like I could go gym and then back to streaming, but I do think I use my time better going now to shoot some content, back, possibly stream, and then go gym, and then back. I choose death. No, I have to go, bro. Because my computer's too slow to make artwork right now. It needs to rest. My computer's been slow lately, which is kind of annoying. Well, how the fuck am I getting notification when I don't have Discord, dumbass? Wait, we have already explained that, Orange. Why are you acting like that hasn't been informed already? Yeah, it's actually been so annoying. I don't know, Frazy, it was so dumb. It actually pisses me off so much. About a month ago, I pulled out one of my mouse's like connection thing to the computer. Since I put it back in there again, not only has my computer started acting slowly, but my mouse started disconnecting and working slowly. Not only that, I got a new one because I reported a problem. I got a new one, and I still had the same issue, and now my computer's been slower than usual too. Which is like, it's like, what, from I pulled out like one fucking USB-C tracker thing? I know, yeah, I know, but I already like update a lot of stuff. There's some stuff I could do, but it's, oh wait, yeah, I mean, I'm IT support too. But I don't know why it's slow. I've updated my drivers. I double checked BIOS for like the overclocking, and that is correct. In fact, I updated it because it fell out last time I had a shutdown. Or sorry, when I did a recovery. What more? I've changed my setting in both OBS and Photoshop. Yeah. So I'm not sure why it's being slower than usual. And it's, yeah, I think it's CPU. Or like, I think it's, well, technically this is also the issue, right? It's like Photoshop takes a lot, and I use OBS. I stream 2 streams. I use Photoshop with a lot of layers. Yeah. I have an AMD Ryzen 9 712 core. I don't know if that tells you anything. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. GPU. Then I have my NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti. Yeah, I think I should do that too. I think I actually think the AMD one came with a new feature, or maybe it's my MSI afterburner here. Oh, nice. Did my stuff? No, it did not. I don't know. Doesn't this say the temperature? Wait, what happened with my memes here? Well, look at me. I have 788 hours of Adobe Premiere. That's not true, by the way. I don't edit. So CPU temperature is sitting at 70. Yeah, this is slow. But I don't know about this loud, 32%. Wait, is that bad or good? I don't know these values though. Hey! Thank you so much, Chase Blue! $100 donation! Holy shit, that's my biggest donation I ever got! Jesus Christ! W Chase the Blue Fox! Jesus Christ! Biggest donation! I'm sorry, we're taking up. We're covering up everybody here. Jesus Christ! Wait, let's just remove everything less here. I'm sorry for people here, but someone demanded respect. Jesus Christ! Thank you so much, Chase. Jesus Christ, thank you. Wait, these are in front. Why? Wait, give me a second, chat. Go down to bottom. Yeah, Chase the Blue Fox. Thank you so much. Biggest donation. Holy fuck. I have to make these smaller. Jesus Christ. Wait. Jesus Christ. I would kind of put that one in the back here. Wait, let's see here. Boom. Thank you so much. Now I can afford a Nintendo Switch too. I don't think I can afford one, but well, we can probably buy one. We can probably buy one. But Switch to. Starting to think it's literally the Chase Morgan Bank with my kind of donation. Switch to. Listen, yes, no one's catching up to Chase at this point. I don't think. Yeah, damn. Thank you so much, Chase. Thank you so much. dude, Chase, I don't. Dude, okay, dude, Newberry here with a Newberry is here with a dream. This is like Newberry is like pretty much the person who wants to climb up Mount Everest with only a shirt and shorts. It's like funny. I don't think it has. I don't know. There's levels to this, okay? Thank you so much, Chase. Thank you so much. Well, let's see here. Where is the... That's crazy. Thank you so much, Chase. Thank you. Exactly, true. This is ranked. Newbeer, sorry. You queued up in ranked. Damn, that is... I think that's my biggest single donation ever. Technically, I had one huge one on TikTok. Well, actually, technically, wait, actually, let me look up. Let me look that one up. Snow Tiger TikTok. Let me see how many. I think Chase Blue Fox might have the biggest sponsor or whatever we want to call it. Curve, what super chat color do you want it in? Obviously, red. Red is actually blue. Red is my favorite color. Because that's the biggest donation. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, the color depends on how much you send. So I think yellow is like red is the highest donation, and blue is like less. Yeah. Wait, thank you so much, Chase. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, why can't I put in the screenshot of? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to work on my artwork, bro. Now you just gotta minimize everything else here. There. Suffering from success. Wait, Jace, what do you work with? Why everyone's sending me all hail this year? What do you mean? Thank you. Wait, let's see. Tiger. Snow. By the way, I'm not rich, by the way. Don't Tiger. White Tiger. TikTok gift. Yeah, I know. I know. I was joking. Like the red one is the red one is the most expensive one. That's why I was joking that that's my favorite color. Wait, you make? That's crazy. I barely have any commissions. You guys don't know, but most people message me for my for like commissions. They generally just want to know my price, and I know that they don't even want the art. They just want to know how much I earn. But to be fair, I do think I need to start publicizing. I was thinking that I should start doing like super cheap commissions. For like very simple Pokemon. So like if someone wants to buy a Spheal commission, I could do like Spheal for maybe like $30-40. And I already understand that $30-40 is quite expensive, but like my artwork also take a lot of fucking time. And yeah. But the highest donor is like a quarter band or 250 with a currency. It really depends. I've seen people will use the weakest currency, and they're able to get the most expensive red one. I remember getting like $2 for a red message once. And I was like, what the fuck? But Shades to Blue went absolutely over. Oh yeah, and avoid saying the age of, like, yeah, there's no reason to say your age. I don't really care how old you are as long as you behave. That goes for in the Discord too. Just don't break any rules. But also, it's not a good look for me if like too many young people are here, anyways. Now I don't mind it because like anybody can do art, and a lot of people are skilled and want to learn. Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I got this gift on TikTok once. I don't know what this guy is, but okay, can we like? Oh, I think it was this one. I don't remember how many coins it was though. TikTok. Oh wait, maybe it was a snow leopard. Gift. TikTok snow tiger gift. Wait, I want to see if it actually, if that's the biggest donor I had. Wait, I have to take more screenshots then. But I already have one. I wanna post it. I wanna post it in my YouTube community. Can I like download it? Thank you. Chase the blue fox. Let's see here. Download. Oh wait, Tracy, by the way, you said something about my GPU earlier. Image aspect ratio? What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, can we just do this? Boom. Was it a high number or low number, or was it a weird number? Can you just let me know so I know if there's like something obvious? Bruh. Oh, you mean like it's like weirdly little? Wait, how do I zoom? So the experience is only there to encourage people. So like basically the thing is that like imagine if you're there on the 9 hours, the experience is just so you get the crowns, so you stick out in chat easier. TikTok is way better at this than YouTube with everything, but TikTok is also like a super duper money hungry. In YouTube, you have like imagine a casino trying to squeeze out every single dollar from you. That's TikTok in a nutshell, dude. Like, now I don't even get the whole thing in the fucking screenshot. Like, bruh. In TikTok, like, your bubble will, like, show up for everybody when you enter the chat. They will have, like, goals. There will be, like, the goals will encourage you to send more. There will be like glow ups for buttons you like accidentally or want to click more. Yeah, it's like so much stuff. The gifts are way cooler, and you have like level up systems. So the more you gift, the more like you get badges. You get your own badge for the level you are. Huge. Shit. Can I find you here? Oh my god, there he is. Why does it not glow up though? Uh, yeah. $100 is a lot. Thank you so much, Blue. Wait, Blue. Wait, Newbie, I think the only way to get first is sending the donation. Yeah, the only way for Newbie to win this is that I never quit my stream, and Chase the Blue leave, and Newbie stays. Yeah, the only way you can get there. Or maybe there's some way I can, like, ban Chase so he disappears. Or no, Chase deletes his own account so he disappears from the listing. I think we might as well just do that again, actually. That is a good tip, though. Reminds me that I need to save this one first, though. Yes. No, I like that tip. Let's see here, there. Wait, what does sanity check? Do you mean like just double check like everything so I didn't do something stupid? Or is that a software? Wait, what is sanity check, Winston? Oh wait, I'm clicking try again instead of skip. Oh, double check, yeah. So the things I've done so far is update AMD drivers, NVIDIA. I've checked the NVIDIA, not this one, but then other NVIDIA control. Actually, I can just find it here. To be fair, though, all my settings in OBS are like AI, not like AI. Like AI teaches me or tells me what the options do, and then I just follow those. And I do think those were like, those can't be maximized more. Oh wait, there's an installation. But like, it was crazy because I could even stream on TikTok before without a lot of lag. Now it's just like problem, yeah. Why are the warm colors more money? Shouldn't it be the opposite since green is a cold color, or is it because like red just gives the oh my god? There's absolutely a way when it comes to colors. I don't know why red screams money though. I know that red is like, I think red is like money in China, but I mean like YouTube doesn't exist there. I do think the blue donations, isn't blue like a color for like familiarity or something? It's like a very familiar color or whatever. So that's probably why it's supposed to be blue. I think red is a more status color maybe. Or like it stands out. Probably. Like I think there's a reason why it's not purple. Because like purple is supposed to be mysterious. I do know that black is supposed to be like the color of like wealth. So like, for example, if you go into casinos or hotels where they have like different levels, I think the most expensive floor will always be like almost pure black. Oh yeah. But the red envelope is red because it is associated with money. For example, the color yellow is supposed to be like dirty and sexual. I think green is sickness. What do the different colors in China represent? I don't remember what white was. Oh yeah, here we even have it here. Hidden meaning of color in Chinese culture. Green, wearing a green hat, man gets cheated by his wife. Wait, what? Political connotation. Yeah, fortune. Yeah, red stands for fortune. Popular idol. Yeah, yellow. I know this one. White. Oh, used to white was funeral. I know that green was something like. I think green was sickness. Black, throw a shade on someone's. Okay, I don't know about the black one. I know that the yellow one is correct. I know the fortune popular. I heard green is like sickness. Dude, don't worry. Or maybe it's this one. No, I don't know about this one. But like they also hate the number 4. So like 44 is like, I think it stands for double death. So people avoid. I think they usually purposely make in a Chinese hotel that the floor or like the room 44 is always like a scrub or something, and not the room, because people don't want to go in there because it's like the meaning of it's like an unlucky number. That's also why, like, if you unironically give like your girlfriend or girlfriend's mom like 44 roses, they probably hate you and never want to talk to you again. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I get 10 subscribers I can give out every month, and I gave out like 6 days ago or like 4 days ago. 3 days ago. Oh yeah, can we see if she's... Wait. The people who got him last time was Luca, Tyler, JD Snow, someone with Dross, Logan Moot, Brotherhood of Steel is just a cool guy got it. It's really weird though. It says that gifted subscribers will always focus on the people who stay here the longest, but I swear that only mattered like the 2 first months. The first months it was like only people I recognized, and we had a lot of viewers. Even now, there's like barely any of the people who stay here like all the time. I think Bob has gotten twice though, maybe. I'm not sure. And I mean, like, yeah, exactly. I don't remember if Rick have gotten it though. Oh, I got a message. Speaking of China, someone from China wrote to me. Octopus shaved rice balls. I got a picture from someone from China. Octopus shaved rice balls. Bro, hantavirus realized no one cares and just feel like nothing happened. True. Should have just done that with COVID too, right? Just ignore him. And they die from the little attention. XD. To be fair though. Actually, I don't know. Did we know something about the hantavirus that we didn't when it came to COVID? Like how people should prepare and like cancel it out? Hey, thank you for the... Oh yeah, when you send the jewels, do you get like a button that says like tap again, Freezy? Like it says like combo or something? Because that's what TikTok does. When you send one gift, it will pop up a window in a circle and it will say like combo. So you can like click it multiple times and then it will like show like, oh, you sent it multiple times. I wonder also if Freezy get experience from sending those type of gifts. I mean, he surpassed Bob, so I assume he does a little bit. What up, Chase? Coughing and shitting baby, LARP, an atomic bomb, cloudy. Yeah. What up, Budapest? So it's like a casino. Where yeah. No. It's like I can explain you like how insane it is. Maybe we can find a live and I can show you guys how insane it is on TikTok. Not because I have ever spent any money on TikTok myself. Let's see here. Actually, I don't think I can send it really on. I don't think I can show it well on PC. They try to make you do combos. They have a gift gallery where every week they will reset this gallery, and they will have like 10 roses, 10 jewel stars, 10 buses, 10 galaxies. And the point is that your chat is supposed to fill those up. So send gifts for those. They will get their place in that gallery for the week. And that way they can like see their own name in that gallery for the week. And then we also have title gifters. So if you're the person who has sent the most, like let's say star jewels, your name will pop up and it will say like title gifter because you have sent most of those gifts that week. So that way you can like show off that you sent that specific gift off the most. They will show up your name in a profile picture in a bubble at the top corner. You will also like there's also like you will also get like the number 1 thing, like the crown thing there too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And also now you also have the fucking, and then we also have battles where the one person will get the most gifts wins. And then we have like power-ups there where you can get gloves, which randomize if you get 2 or 3 or 5 times the amount of money. While there's also something called speed, which basically means that if someone sends like $1 or $2, you can enable speech, which basically lets your team get 2 or 3 times the amount of gifting points for the battle. And that battle is over 5 minutes. And that is everything about ego. So you either sit there basically trying to simp and win for your gifter, or you're sitting there to show how rich you are so you can win an ego thing. And basically the point is that the 2 streamers shout at each other, call each other poor, or that their team is so strong and so much stronger than the others that the people will donate to get a bigger ego. So I watched a lot of those streams because I like a lot of it's fun to watch. But like it's a money sink. Like there are so many people. I know a girl who have earned over $1.5 million from doing those battles. When would you paint over Dragonite Slay Nades? Oh, I'm gonna make them next stream. I was supposed to make them today, but my arm started hurting. I was supposed to, yeah. I mean, I participated in some of them, but I never gift big. Actually, I usually gift big when someone is racist, like on the opposite team. Especially, oh yeah, also, you get win streaks. So people feel the need to protect your win streak, but also you want to take the opponent's win streak, so people gift more. And then, because people snipe, you will always send more to protect yourself from the win too. What is there more to do? Yeah, there's the title gifting. You can also ask to see the different animations from the different gifts. Then there are gifts which you unlock when you level up. Like just after you leveled up. Or you can also gift whenever you unlock levels by getting higher badges. Then you also have vault gifts, which are basically super expensive, super cool gifts that cost a shit ton of money, like $500 or something. What up, Chase? Yeah. Ah, thank you, Fraser. Yeah, that's also, like, I've been thinking about doing that before on stream, but the thing is, like, it's very much asking for money. I think it's fine to ask for money and do those stuff. The thing is that my audience is generally younger. You generally only earn money from the people who has money, who are older, obviously, but also, like, it's about, like, generally the people who earns the most money from those battles are people who have a team of and team I mean shatters, like viewers who are rich, and they basically are just there to flex their ego, or or whatever. So they basically want people who are aggressive, they are good at bantering, or stuff like that. It's also like kind of fun because like you're also, when you're doing this bantering, you're also, when you banter with the other streamer, you're basically helping that person. So basically what people would do is they would basically do fake beef, which basically makes it an emotional battle that like you either want to protect your team, show that you have money or can win, but you also want to see the other person lose. Like I still enjoy watching those stuff. But but like I also know that like most people here don't have a lot of money. That's also why like me doing these videos of like trying to earn money from showing my artworks, trying to selling my art and stuff in the future. And also that's why I feel fine with doing the debate in the middle here. The ask if artwork is AI, because like obviously this gets a lot of viewers to comment and join my stream. Most people here don't know. 300 to 5. Dude, no beer has a dream, bro. Oh, he's there. He's rank 3. Do you think I can? I mean, obviously you can. There's a possibility. I don't think you will, though. Also, notice how Alien is still above Nubier. We have equal amount of experience, but Alien is here with the 2nd place. Sorry, what was I? You're getting it without money? Okay, Nubier, think about this, right? We've been streaming for 4 hours. You have a 300 experience. Okay, so 500 is 4 hours. Let's say 4 hours, right? 5,750 divided by 300, right? I have to stream for 19 more hours, I think. Or something like that. I have to stream for 19 more hours, and Chase the Blue Fox has to stop watching and donating. Bro, watch Nubear. Nubear, you know what the point is? It's not about staying the longest here, it's about earning money. Nubear, you should like go outside, collect some trash, throw it, show it to someone, see like, look at me, I collected some trash, can you give me money because I did a good deed? You get like $5, you take that $5, you go and do some sports betting, you earn, you know what the contingency or whatever bets, when you like guess multiple matches in a row, so you get more money per every win. Hey, see ya, Cloudy. Thank you, Cloudy. I feel a little bit bad now if some of my older donators saw me do that message on the chat, and we feel bad that I didn't announce it for them. Blender, I have absolutely announced his gifts before, but Tanjiro, I have not. He donated me like 250 to get mod. he donated me like $50 like 5 times. It was like, can I get mod? Can I get mod? Can I get mod? And I'm like, bro, you can't send me $50 like multiple times asking for mod. Dude, I was like scared when he was like trying to buy me like buy mod, and then he was like gonna get me banned, and then he like gets refunded the money or something. I was so scared when he was gonna do something stupid like that, and that's why he did like that meme. But then I realized that he actually was watching my stream. I think he ended up sending me like $300 to $500 total, but it was like multiple small ones over a long time. I need experience. Yeah. How do you even donate people money other than streamers and in YouTube? How do you even donate people money other than streamers and in YouTube? PayPal, TikTok, Vice, What's that R1? Not why did I say Rowlet? There are apps where you can do it with like very little money, very little fees. Wise is an app. Wise is used for that. It's called like something with R. Website apps like Vice. You can basically transfer money easily from like countries. I even Vice. It's like Route or something. I had it on my old phone. Stripe, I think, is one. Further, Peter, are you gonna paint over the nails next stream? Probably not this stream. I was planning on stop streaming like 40 minutes ago after planning to stop streaming 3 hours ago. It's just that the chat is going on. Oh yeah, Vice actions, yeah. Hey, what up, Robin? How are you doing? Very wise, true. Wait, what's it called? Revolt or something, maybe? Revolt? Bank app? Oh yeah. Revolt is also an application. You can like send money. You can send money to. Actually, I don't know if it's through Revolt. You can send. I know Vice. You can even send money to China, and get payment from China. Bum bum bum. Hey, what up, Joker? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, this is my longest stream ever has been 14 hours. No. Pedal, I have something. If someone commissions, will you stream yourself creating the commission? Yeah, I stream all my commissions. That's kind of like the thing where like I feel. So the only issues I really have with commissions is that I have to approve whatever you want to draw on, or like create it. So like if you commission me, I will do it on stream. But it's also like in the future why like my stuff might be more expensive, or why I might deny someone's commission is because I can't do it on stream, or I can't maybe even do it at all. But that's not up for you guys to decide. That's up for me to decide, which means that I need people to come to me. Now I should probably I don't know how this is also where I always felt bad when it comes to yeah, I'm drinking an energy drink. Don't worry. I've drank Monster, and this is red berry flavor. Oh wait, Frazee, Winston. Well, I have to call you Frazee because otherwise people don't know who you guys are. Swedish team. One of my classmates who I played soccer with even had his sister drive me and his brother to football games. Played for the Swedish team. He almost scored a goal against Japan too. He didn't play. I think it's this one. Fuck, can we watch this? Fuck. Oh. I mean, it's on fucking YouTube, right? Fuck. Wait, let me see. I can show him. Dude, he's so tall now. Between 9th grade and when we started gymnasium, 1st grade, he grew from like, I swear, 172 to like 187 or something. Like, he's actually... Oh, there. Wait, that wasn't even close, I think. Wait, I wanna close show. Oh, there. No? No, that's Japan's score. Alexander Bernhardsson. This guy was my classmate for 9 years. We also used to play shooting games together. This guy was my classmate. He used to be extremely anorexic when he was little. It was also funny because if you just like bounced into him, he would like fly like a feather away. I mean, you can even see that it's like pretty thin now. But him and his brother was my classmate for 9 years. Had like sleepovers and stuff. We played the game Sudden Attack a lot, and he played for the Swedish team this World Cup. He did not play against France though. He was also super quick, like super fast running. Wait, can you claim your experience yourself? Thank you, Joker, for the jewels. Wait, you're 190. Oh yeah, you were crazy tall. Well, it's not like you became a goalkeeper and you suddenly started growing. But yeah, I understand. Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy tall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. One more. Schalke 04th youth German team. Sadly, I don't know too much about. I only recognize that football team because they were a team in League of Legends. Schalke. I only know that team because that was the team name for a League of Legends team because that club bought the team. Oh, you broke your knee? Yeah, that fucking sucks. Why don't you send like a small gift so you can get to second place? I don't think he has any money. Kurt, how do I beat two blades? You got hit by the Newbear, you got hit by the bot. I don't know if you've typed too many times. I don't think he has the money. I also think he's very young. You don't lose experience. Maybe you were just not here, Javier. Or you just didn't. Oh, did you lose experience? I don't think you lost experience. You probably just wasn't here. Or like you left or something. But I don't. Did you really lose though? You lost experience? Wait, no way you can lose experience. Did you die? Did they take experience from when you died? I also feel like, at least with this drawing, I can just start working. It's like Minecraft but weird. Nubia, yeah. Oh wait, Nubia. Oh yeah, no. Nubia is 4th place. Pickle came back and took the throne. Yeah, true. You lost HP. You died. Resetted. Fuck. Was there more? Was there anything more with my classmates? I think that's like the most interesting for my class. Then there's like stuff where like I had classmates or people will like know other people, but those are like boring. Those are not related to me. How do I beat second place? You, you have to stay in the live and they have to stop being in the live. Wait, you had 300 experience? Wait, do you really lose 20? I mean, Cloud didn't lose an experience. I like how Nubia finally. I think Nubia finally understood. Wait, what's that meme? Or like that saying? It's like, when the new kid said he would be the best, everybody laughed besides one person. The currently the best person. Or something like that. That's like the Nubia. Everyone laughed. Besides the current number one. I don't know how this refers to Cristiano Ronaldo, but sure. No smoking. True. How are you still alive? I was supposed to quit a long ago, but we're just chatting with chat now. It's nice. This is also cool. I do feel like I should probably put something on my screen though, so new viewers feel like they could join. Because like, have we seen a new soul here in the chat a while ago? Oh, there? I like how this guy's like saying AI being like totally ignored. It's the it's like. To be fair, we are flexing the blue Chase the Blue Fox donation now mostly. 5,800. That's a good number. I keep clicking the Frank bot. 25 actually. You got more 25. Because I don't know why it's randomly growing. I used to know that it's like should be like, yeah, you get experience. I used to think it's bad at updating. Confirmed. Dude, we have So basically the reason why I was able to do such a long streams back on fuck, how did I do a fucking 14-hour stream? Like, I remember I started stream as I ended work. After working 8 hours. Fuck, did I even eat on stream? I then had my regular 2 hours of like making art. Invited people that like tried to troll me and I made fun of them. Then I used to think I kept inviting new people into stream. And I remembered like probably having like a 4-hour conversation with like a random troll. Which, there's a big, dark, long history with that person. But we didn't know about that at the time. Mute everybody? No, the thing is that I think even if they watch, they still get the experience. I think the only reason why you want to chat is to increase, like, it shows that you're active. Oh yeah, did you guys see the new trailer for the new movie? Did you guys see the new trailer for this movie? New movie, by the way. It's almost dumb that they released this trailer, because this just reminds people that they can go and watch it. You'll be here every Steam New Bear? I mean, you're already. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's not a insane take. He has already stayed here for a long time as a first-time viewer. True. Oh yeah, there were some good comments here. I remember. Release in theaters? No. There was someone who wrote like release in theater. No. Release over email? Yes.
But you're not alone.
I'm the Avatar. I found allies from every nation. And together, we ended the 100-Year War.
Wouldn't it be sick if actually did release it in theater now? And everybody would go because they knew they loved the movie?
Live together.
But it probably wouldn't work.
In peace and harmony.
All except...
Dude, I hope this doesn't stop them from actually making like these shows in the future.
An airbender.
My senses tell me this guy is pretty attractive.
What does attractive even mean?
Just give me a straight confirmation. Is he attractive?
He's very attractive. Huh? What? He is. It's all in the bone structure.
The bone structure. Yeah?
Hey, you and I can heal the past. And together, we can build a new world.
Welcome to Team Avatar.
Dude, it's kind of crazy. This guy seems to be the strongest bender of all time. Or, sorry, I think there's one person stronger than him. Like the false avatar or whatever.
This isn't the way. We can bring back balance. Peace.
They were like scared of the earthbenders back in the day.
I promise you.
They were like the old firebenders.
We'll fix it.
Dude, this is so cool. I will say though, even how much I loved this, I kinda liked when bending didn't feel like the ultimate like the most ultimate. I didn't like when like the bending was like too OP. Like I don't like when you watch these things, you can't imagine ever a non-bender beating these people. It's like actually impossible. I felt like the old Avatar kind of showed that like those you can see some earthbenders, they're like doing multiple movements to move one huge rock. Well, sure, that's strong and whatnot, but you can absolutely beat that guy with like pure numbers and stuff. Like, sure, is that guy strong? Is he gonna beat a lot of people? Yes, but like you can still take him down. Air pipe bender, true. I love that one guy died in a movie. I forgot what his name's called. In the movie. Do you mean the guy who was the villain? Oh yeah, bloodbending was super cool. Because I really like the fact where like there will be a lot of benders who like sucked. Like we didn't have to go in there and be able to do the splits, high kicks, be like martial art gods, but they were like kind of just people who, like threw fire in front of themselves instead of like shooting a gun. Like I kind of like that dynamic where like obviously a guy who can just shoot fire with his fist thrown forward was still like that was like all his capability. Or like same with water, right? Like you can throw a water, but that doesn't mean like you're an unstoppable being. Obviously back in the day when you don't have guns and whatnot, but like yeah. No, you can't donate experience. Well, we're unmuting Pickle. And I felt like it was really just the strongest people who could fight, really. Oh yeah, Secret Tunnel. That's a good. Bro, I couldn't give him like everyone like 20 experience based. Wait, Chase with the socialism. Everybody gets 20 experience. Oh, it's 25. Wait, will he win? Would he be in the lead? No, he wouldn't. Newbeer is behind by 75 experience. He wouldn't even win. Imagine if you even it out so everybody was fighting for it. That would be even more fun. Secret tunnel motion, yeah. With Avatar, The Last Airbender. Oh yeah, fight poor Joker. Joker. I love Aang The Last Airbender. I mean, I only really done like 2 creatures from the show. I could do more. Before Javier, I'm thinking of. So now I think it's too late for me to go and make content up in the forest. It's a little bit late because I will probably get there and the sun will like be going down. Sure, like the sun is always up in Sweden, for a super long time during summer. The issue is just like the sun is not worth going out of the way to go into the forest. So I'm probably just gonna go to the gym, I think. Actually, I might go to the stores, come back, maybe stream. Then stream, then go gym, and then come back and maybe stream or not. We'll see. The secret tunnel is secret tunnel. I don't think it's that. I think it like will be copyrighted if you made like a shorts of it. But I think like me just playing it right now won't do anything bad. Maybe, possibly.
Whoa, sounds like someone's got a...
Actually, I don't know. I remember playing like 20 seconds of a One Piece movie and it like copy strike the whole stream. But like, I'm only losing the money made from like ads, and those ads were
fever.
nothing.
You're worried too much about where you're going.
You gotta focus less on
Story about a secret to as earthbending itself. Two lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides divides their people.
Aw, so cute.
And a mountain divides them apart.
Let's be real though. I bet this is like super annoying because now every time he moves, these what are we called, braids? We just like hit him in the fucking head. But you don't unmute. You just make the mute another time. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I forget the next couple lines, but then it goes. Secret tunnel, through the mountains.
Dude, Aang the Last Airbender is just absolutely one of the best shows. Or like, it's actually insane how good show this is. It shows so much about like trauma, unhealthy relationships. Avatar The Last Airbender has like sick female characters. Dude, I hate to say female. It sounds like a fucking podcast meme. Like the fact that like Katara is like super feminine, yet she's like the strongest bender, and it's not feminine in a cringe way. Azula is a fucking godsend. Like it screams like scary big sister. Was just like better at everything, which could easily just been a guy, like a big brother type of thing. But you already kind of get that dynamic with like Iroh and Susan, or whatever the Fire Lord's name was. Or no, the Susan comment was from the older guy, right? Toph is just amazing. Because like she's obviously like the masculine woman, but like that's fine too. I don't know how good the Moon Girl is though. I don't know if she's like of any notice. Moon Girl Avatar. I don't remember if this girl was actually a good character though. I don't think she was a bad one though. I don't think she was a bad one. I don't remember this scene though. I mean, I don't know what she was supposed to represent more than just being beautiful, if I think back. Oh, the girl warriors, they were crazy cool. And they were also like still feminine. Oh yeah, and then you have like May and the other girl. One was like obviously more like childishly girly, while the other one is like the emo. Yeah, exactly. I will say though, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the ending was, or not garbage, but like the two last things that happened to the show, like the fact that, so was it cool that the turtle taught him how to remove the power from the last thing? Was the ending cool that we removed his bending? Yes, that was super cool. Was it cool that he randomly just met a fucking turtle thing that just taught him the trick? No. Was it cool that Aang was having this insanely cool battle, and then he, like, when he was losing, he just accidentally hit his, like, sore spot and dived into the, like, the thing which was holding him back? No. Oh, but it's such an old show. Wait, have you guys not seen this show? I mean, it's so old. It's so old. I mean, maybe that's a spoiler, kinda, especially since it come out now. Okay, but yeah, those things sucked. But yeah, otherwise, like, most things were amazing. Yeah, I think so too, Nubear. I got distracted. I don't know if you talked to me, but I was just talking about the negative parts of the ending of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Otherwise, the show was, like, amazing. Also, I don't even know, because, like, there are a lot of episodes which are filler, which I remember disliking, but I think I only disliked them because, like, when they aired, it was boring to watch. I think the filler was still good in Avatar: The Last Airbender. If I remember correctly, they were good. It's just like you don't want to watch them more than one time. Stop spoiling. Okay, you guys have already seen the show. No, but I don't think there's a set amount. Like, you can just confirm, like, the longer you watch, the more experience you're getting. I also think that, like, if you're equal experience, I think the last person will get that experience is spoiling the original cartoon. Yeah, true. That's different from the anime. Because the anime is not the same. Because if I recall, there were a lot of good filler in Avatar The Last Airbender filler episodes. Like, I remember there was some Basing Sea filler. The Avatar Returns? Is that a... Kind of sucks when you don't have a picture. Not only is the Ember the greatest episode, also the Ember Islands. Oh yeah, apparently also the show like makes fun of its viewers a lot. Oh yeah, I think it's this one. So I think I disliked this episode when I was younger, but this episode actually addressed a lot of the critiques they were getting. I watched there's a guy on YouTube who makes videos about like critically analyzing all of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and he actually talks about how they're criticizing, or they're addressing the criticism they got from earlier seasons, and like mistakes or blah 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 blah. I also think it addresses propaganda, true, which is pretty cool. Okay, Chad, let's see if there are any Pokemon cards here worth getting. Haunter. Wait, this is a pretty cool card. This is a super cheap card. Wait, never mind. That's so long. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Wait, it's a cute Ditto art. Damn, $15 for this? Damn. Damn. These artworks are cool. It's just like when I see these two Pokemon, I think of badass Pokemons. I love these two because they are badasses. These artworks are too cute. They're too cute. What up, Isaac Wolf? Welcome back. Oh, that's a really cute Mudkip card. Wait, it's not even worth 1 cent? Gold. Oh, this is this Pokemon Charmander. Damn, $90 for the Shinies version, or whichever that is. Oh wait, I forgot to reply to someone. Fuck, sorry. Oh, let's see here. Did I have this Sabrina card? I don't remember. You can also tell that like this artwork here. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say that it's like the Brock's you, dude. A lot. One thing I really like about the vintage card art, I love a lot of the vintage cards, and what I find really cool about the vintage card, or what it makes you realize, is that like the artwork doesn't always have to be 3D or look like mine. You can have a very unique type of art, art style, and still do like some crazy cool artwork. Because like you can absolutely tell that a lot of like proportions of a lot of artworks are off, but the artwork still looks like sick and whatnot. Or like they could be simplistic. Now, not that like that one is bad, or not bad, but you know. Now, I will say there's obviously something about stuff being vintage when it comes to Pokemon. Ooh, someone bidded. Fuck, I really hope I can get that Alakazam. Light Jolteon, $50? Fuck that. May I gift you a German Flareon first edition card? I would love that. Which German? German Flareon first edition. I actually bought some German cards recently. Actually, I think I even have the German cards in here. I bought them by mistake being German, but I don't really care too much because the cards are cool. Oh yeah, chat. I bought this card. I got this card for $32. This one could be worth way more. So I got a really cool Snorlax art, which could be worth I think up to $50 or something. I do think I want to keep it though. Oh no, I didn't get the mute. Okay, I got this mute here. I would love that, Winston. If you don't mind, of course. Wait, is it this Flareon? Wait, first edition? Is it this one? Do you have a post box? I'll be honest. I don't know how to send stuff to myself. Oh, it's this one? Wait, let me just look if I have one. Because I feel like bad if I... To be fair, I mean, I wouldn't mind having two. But that's like only up to you, right? It's maybe feels like a waste if I have one. Oh, I forgot to organize my cards. I just found a Mewtwo card and a Snorlax card I forgot about that I bought. Wait, let me check my binder. Okay, why are my pages sticky? That feels so weird to say. I thought I had that card, but it's this one. It's the Dark Flareon. No, I would love that card. If you don't mind. There could even be our future Flareon artwork. If I don't have another one. I have the dark one. I had this one. I thought that was the one I had. This one I have. This one is pretty cool. I will say though, the fact that this flame around Flareon makes this look like a part of the tail in my opinion, which makes it look cooler. I feel like with the tail just being there, it looks off. Give you back? Wait, I mean, I live in an apartment. I assume I have something. I just don't know what information to give you. Also, oh yeah, dude, I had to remove this later because I was. I'm planning on selling stickers in the future, right? I think that would be like the best thing to sell. I didn't know that you could actually send stickers globally pretty easily. I didn't know it was that easy. I thought it would be like insane, shippings or something. But apparently, I just have to pay $5 on like an envelope, and I can easily sell stickers like this. So as long as I assume an envelope costs like -$1, so I should probably easily be able to sell stickers. I have no clue, Javier. I don't have no clue how it works. Wait, did you say first edition? First. Wait, could you send me a picture of it, Winston? I just want to see. Card market. It's from Jungle, right? Damn, bro, this might be an expensive card, by the way. German. I have no clue your condition, so let's just put it at good. Bro, this might be a $30 card, bro. You might be giving me a $30 card, bro. Damn, look at this. How many versions are there? Well, I don't know which one it is, though. I assume it's one of these three. That might be a legendary collection. $7. Wait, are you still here, Winston? What animal would you use to make Charizard? I have done one Charizard before with hair and guinea pig fur, which I honestly thought looked crazy cool. There are some issues with this drawing. I don't like this part here. I should change this up. I need to take some animals, fix this part. I think the eyes looks alright, but maybe I'm wrong. I like how 90% of the talking in the chat is about the experience. Carl Ludwig experience. Bro, I've been looking at the experience all the time. Oh, you're third. Wow, grats, bro. Wait, how did Pickle was in front of you before, now down at 300? I like how you're at 258 because of the jewels. Stream elements? Why has stream elements been slacking? They're so dumb. Cune. I don't know. I genuinely just think. Well, we could just ask AI. In YouTube streams, why do some people lose a chunk of EXP during the live? This is probably just a bug. Oh, I didn't know this. System latency or data something. It also says that people actually have to claim experience with the button. I didn't know that that's true. There's a limit cap on numbers of points that can be earned through certain type of engagement, such as a live chat message. Once a user reaches the limit, which makes it appear for their process stalled or decreased if the system... Oh. Okay, it seems like it's just a stupid thing where like the system notices there's probably ways that you can type more or watch more, and when you hit those limits, it will just auto-correct itself because it's been giving you too much experience or something. I don't know. I think this is a flawed system. Fuck me. Yup, sent the Flareon. Wait, how do you send the Flareon? I haven't given my address. Oh, wait, sorry. I was like, bro, Bro's like, yeah, I found your address, don't worry. Dude, I'm tired, bro. Oh, wait, backside, backside, show backside. Show the corners too. Wait, these corners up here are super important. So we can evaluate how... Oh, it's first... Wait, whoa! Whoa, bro! Flamara, first edition. Wait, I thought you meant like... Let's see here. It is German, though. Wait, make sure you get all the corners. Make sure you get all the corners in there. And the backside. First edition, yaw. Filter. I can't tell if this is... Bro, this might be like a lot. Wait, I don't want 9 to be fucking German. Flareon. I meant like the website. Flareon Jungle. Flareon Jungle. Flareon Jungle. I can't tell. Is it hollow? Sent versions. I assume it's that one, right? Yeah, that one. So it's Jungle 2. Oh yeah, because there's the first edition, right? Okay, first edition. Good. Yeah, this might be $30, bro. Actually, let's check all the way from the lowest tiers. No, damn, it's bottomless, bro. Like this one goes for $16 in German. Okay, have you made cool fish? Cool fish. No cool fish. Okay, see, I chased the blue fox. I can't do that. Okay, chase, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. I'm so tired that I can't even end the stream. It's so dumb. Yeah, thank you, Chase Fox. Everybody, W Chase the Blue Fox for the huge donation today. And thank everybody for sticking around for so long. Thank you so much, guys. WW. I'm hungry, bro. 24 hours. No. Also, I can't do 24 hours because I will work in like 12 hours. To the store. Oh, yeah, and just like leave. Send it all. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, this. Ooh, good. Look at that. I think the corner is not perfect, but dude, I think this is an expensive card, bro. You have to sleeve this. Wait, bro, this is an expensive card. Bro, you should sell this. Like, this might go in towards, like, $60 maybe. I don't know about near mint. Like, there's a little bit widening here. Okay, I'm always bad at looking at the middle. Like, there's some widening there. This looks clean. Wait, put this in a sleeve. This is expensive. And it's a hollow, right? Or is it automatically hollow? Yeah, I think so. It looks, yeah, like if we look here at Card Market, like you should probably be able to put it at like $47. Because like the thing is, if like, no, if you send it to me, obviously I wouldn't sell mine. But I wouldn't be able to get it sold anyways. This is a good card. This is a really good card. Have you met Gyarados? No, not yet. Because you could probably sell this for like 80%. Because it's like, it's not, it's like, it looks like a 8 or a 9. This is really good. I think this gives you everything you need. Wait, are you here, Winston? Can you see? So I can show you how you use the wedge out? Sure. Okay, sure, but like... This is a really valuable card. You should sleeve it. Sleeve it, and put it in a top holder. I mean, like, the thing with not caring about money, my thought is like, well, you could sell it and then buy more cards you want, if you don't specifically love that card. Kurt, do you think I can reach any close to the first place? I think I will give you the same answer as I gave you last time. Sorry about earlier, that was my brother, but your work is really nice and definitely. Thank you, Isaac Wolf. I hope your brother thinks that too. That's sick though. That's a cool card. It's a really cool card. Got it from a friend myself. He asked if the cards are worth anything, and I said no. Based? Hello, based alert? Based? To be fair though, I will be honest. When it comes to these vintage cards, it's hard to figure out. I didn't really know it myself. Now, if this was an English version, let's see what it would cost if it was an English card. Actually, it would be cheaper. Okay, it seems like it would have been cheaper. Okay, it would have been cheaper if it was English. But, like, obviously... Oh, no. Wait. Sorry, I still had Germany filtered. It would have been the same price. It would have been the same price. It's just the issue that you probably wouldn't be able to sell the German card as easily. No, but this is a sick card. This would be a sick card. I can give you my thing if you want to send it. But yeah, of course, it's up to you. It's totally up to you. Do you think this will look good in my style? I feel like this fluff here covering the whole body and the limbs just sticking out might look a little bit weird. Oh, really? Damn, that's crazy. Thank you. I will send you my information later. I'll send you my information later. But I have to go to the gym and the store. Nice, thank you, Droven. Yeah, there are a lot of proof. You can also watch my streams. But it's like the easiest way. Oh, thank God. Like here, you can always just go into my YouTube channel. And then... click live. Sorry, I had a brain fart. You can just like go to like any video here. Like you see, I have a lot of videos. And just watch through some of them. Eat rabbit now. No, I ate duck. Duck is amazing. No, Droven, there's a lot of reason why people say it. Most people just try to rage bait me. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna... How is duck worse? To be fair, like, people don't care about either. The only reason why people might be weirded out by rabbits is because more people in the West have rabbits as pets. But like, if you had a duck as a family member, you will never eat a duck. Like, if you saw these cute things and you had them growing up, you will never eat a duck. To be fair, it's probably the same with like other meats too, but yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna end my stream now. I'm clocked out. I think we streamed for 4 hours and 30 minutes. No, we streamed for 5 hours, chat. 5 hours, chat. We streamed for 5 hours. Huge long stream today. It's kind of crazy, but most of the stream was just sitting around and talking, though. To be fair, I kind of liked it. I will probably in the future do more art during it. It just sucks that my computer, I feel like my computer just like struggles streaming for a long time now, more than before. So we'll see what we can do with that. Next time we should add a class. Still have to improve on the face. Probably add some nose. Improve the shading all over. And then we're done. And then we can go to next artwork. We're probably going to focus more on backgrounds future streams, because those usually draws in more viewers. I stream multiple times a day. I usually start my stream around 1 p.m. 1:30 p.m. usually, Swedish time. Then I stream for usually 1 hour. Then I take a break. Then I stream again. Then take a break. And then I stream. And then I next day repeat. I generally don't have long streams like this. You stole my okay. You don't. Javier doesn't seem like he can get more experience. I wonder why. Sweden. Yes, I'm from Sweden. But yeah, anyways, I'm in the stream now. Bye bye, chat. Thank you.